Because I'm a little fresh out of ideas, unfortunately. Outside of what I just said, right? I appreciate it. Because it'd be pretty cool to start Psychonauts up again next week. And then, what am I doing? Start Animal Well. And also to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. I know this is, yeah, Spock's my idea store. I gotta run to him. Like, I just got a boo-boo and I need him to kiss it for me. We did discover, and I was thinking about it. What's happening? Okay. We did discover that there's a shortcut down to one of the teleporting destinations on the planet that we can just kind of cut the middleman out of here. I'm getting a little bit better at this flying business, too. This flying business is getting a little bit easier. Oh, keep it together, game. Just did not mean to... Well, I have been, essay. That's what I have been doing this entire time. It's just, we're at a juncture of discovery where a lot of our pieces are filled out. It's more so putting together... Like, we have the puzzle pieces lined up. It's just putting them together at this point. So the discovery aspect of the game is kind of coming to a little bit of a halt. Whereas the, is this it? Perfect. The... kind of more logistic side of things are the problem. So what I want to do is I want to go down. Where are we off to today? Well, we're starting here because there's something I want to do before I forgot. I want to bring this down. And then I don't think there's any way for me to get back. No, because it's all sectioned off. So I think I have to go back up. Hi, Spock. Hi. And welcome in, Roy, as well. I know I kind of just, like, started rambling off. Was this it? Am I crazy? Oh, no. This is where it spits me out, but I think I got to go up to there first. Spock, I was just saying, I'm going to explore the last of what I know we need to discover, or what we need to do. But then I might be needing a little sweet nothings whispered into my ear via grilled potatoes. So by doing this quickly, this now makes it so we can go back to Ash Twin. And everyone's probably screaming like, bro, there's an easier way to do this. But I don't GAF. This is how I'm going to do it. Very broad things I've thought of, I can tell you. Okay. You know me, Spock. I like some broads. Anyways. Now let's go to Ash. We might need to kill some time still, but that's okay. Is that in reference to where, are those broad things, in reference to things that we, like, in reference to the end of last stream, like it's modernly updated to, everything we've already discovered? I guess I could just stay here. Yeah? Alright, sweet. that was a rough landing, but seemingly everything's fine. Okay, we might... You know, I'm only going to wait a few minutes because it doesn't honestly look too bad. What's up, buddy? I'm just going to take a nap with you real quick. I'm going to wait like 3 minutes. That should be plenty. I'm trying to... I still have to use our time effectively, so I'm not trying to, like, miss out. Bam. I'm getting pretty good at that. Oh, I almost, like, nailed that. I do feel like I've gotten pretty good at the flying at this point. I understand how to operate the sticks a lot better, and I understand, like, how velocity and everything works. And, like, holding the A button, or B, I guess, on the Switch controller, has been kind of godsend in the sense that it's, like, that helps me orbit a lot easier. Okay, so we're still pretty early. 3 minutes probably wasn't even really enough, but should be fine, because a lot of these are going to be exposed relatively quickly. But the one that I need... Oh, wow. Oh, wait. I think I horribly overestimate how long this takes. This isn't it. I need to figure out how to get in here, because I've definitely done it before. I just don't remember how. All right, which one was it? I think we went this way. Yeah, these get released a lot sooner. Oh, God. And I think they will. It's the next one after this. I remember that. Stop, 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 stop. Don't go into fucking orbit, please. Oh, look at that timing. Ow. It's fine. Who needs a kidney? Look at that timing. Just enough to fit our little noggin through. But yeah, the flying has kind of become a lot more natural at this point, which is nice because that was kind of the one sore spot I was feeling with it. And I know a lot of people were like, yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to it. It was almost the Sekiro conversation, right? Where it's like, oh my, can't be done better. I don't think it's ever been done better. All right. We need to stick to the trail. Oh, fuck. I hope it's in here. Oh, what is going on in here? Yes, it is. Oh, wait. Okay, all right, okay. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ashwin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ashwin just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Okay, that was passive-aggressive. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain if you're in your cervical spine, okay? The tower designs in the high-energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he is familiar with them. Wait, what? Okay. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower design, namely that one of the warp tower on Ashton will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yara understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. What? What? Regarding the warp tower on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, if only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, that gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental teleportation. I just logged so much in my my brain. Now we got this. Wait, is there more up? Or is this just to safely go down? But what is that? Oh, wait, hold on. Curious as to that. Very curious as to what that is all about. Oops. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh, damn. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ashwin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. What's going on, Imagine? Welcome in. Oh, that's undulating. Okay. Slightly concerning. I don't quite know what to do with this intel. What is this about? That sounded concerningly close. Well, I guess once we get back to the ship, that will probably make some more sense. While I'm here, and I can't imagine we have too much time left before, you know, imminent doom. Oh, that's why it's all flipped up, is because the towers are all flipped up. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do anything plumb wild for today. I'm just gonna see what else we can explore here. What I would like to do, even though I know it's not possible. Oh, I think this was surface. Flip. Oh. That's okay. You did all this, right? Yeah, okay. Oh. I assume we did all of this. Well, here's the minor problem. Is, ship's back on Ash Twin, so we need to go back down. However, I don't think that's possible now. Oh. Oh, no. Holy shit. Someone's writing a novel on this wall. Yeah, Sun's looking pretty angry anyway, so... Really the only thing at this point now... I mean, we could try and go back down if we wanted to. Oh, wait. Is this... Can we use this? Oh, wait. This is white core. We can't... Fuck. Oh, overshot it. That's okay. Well, what can we do in the meantime? Ow. What can we do in the meantime?
Unfucking real, dude.
Unfucking real, dude. Hi, Shirley. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having fun with blueprints today. Did we get clip show? Is it going to work today?
It says I have one treasure. There's no way, right? It's the final boss. Yeah, I got it. Okay, good. And now, I'm sorry, multiple people started opposing me, and I thought, like, my stream didn't exist for the last half an hour or something. How did you manage that? I went back through! Are you guys...
Bro, why did he start hitting me like that? Why did he start hitting me? I didn't do that. That wasn't me. Bro started hitting me, but I didn't do none of that. Freaking ignoramuses. Charlie, did you won? Did you won the game? What's going on, Flaming Tacos? Chelsea, Skia. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. To catch anybody up, we just went in, discovered a bunch of stuff. About the Black Hole Forge and everything. And hopefully we can start putting some pieces together once we get back to the ship. But unfortunately, we got disconnected from the ship. As you can see, it's almost 30 kilometers away from us. But I did also just remember that this is a thing, so. A very cursed run. We also discovered that you can, like, ride on the rocks. Like, the moon rocks, but, they don't bring you anywhere. Or at least the ones I'm aware of. Ow, it's fine. Who needs legs? Everything but I'm pretending I didn't, so so chat feels better about themselves and not solving it as fast as me. Oh, that makes sense. That's pretty nice of you, you know? Ow. You know, I would be pretty embarrassed too if I spent like 60 hours on a game and everyone else got it like way faster than me. You know, that would be really embarrassing. Good thing that's not what's happening right now, right? What stream is this? How many streams have we done of this? Oh, that's just gonna send me off into fucking nowheresville. Well, the sun's about to explode anyways. Oh, that sweet melody. Wait, what if we escape the explosion? We're gonna wait for it to explode, and then we're gonna jump into the black hole, and we're gonna miss it, and we're gonna fall outside of the space-time continuum, and that's how we beat the game. Is we fall out of the space-time continuum, and then we just exist forever in space until we run out of oxygen. We're gonna wait for it to explode, and right as it's about to reach us, we warp out of here. Can you hurry the script up? Oh wait, Hector, you said something earlier. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Streamer didn't want to tell me. Oh. Well, that owl was kind of a dumbass, and all right, here we go. Maybe did it a little soon. That's fine, because we're gonna make it to the planet. We're gonna make it to the white hole core. White hole. I can't really see. It's kind of hard to see right now. We're gonna make it inside. We're gonna teleport. Help! What is going on? The lighting is crazy. That's super cool. Oh, it's all like getting sucked into the black hole. Wait. Yeah, good thing I beat this game with my eyes closed too. Oh, good thing. That would be pretty embarrassing if that wasn't the case. But be honest, how much did you have a Spock in your ear telling you what to do? Because I haven't used Spock once yet. I haven't used my encyclopedia Spock once yet. So I know you were up in Spock's DM midstream. You're like, okay, Spock, I don't get it. Like, what do I do? I was in a white hole too. Same, brother. That's it? That's the information? Depicted the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment aligns are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows and last longer. Okay, so this is just more or less saying... Okay. Warp warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All in the warp... Okay. I got what I wanted out of that. Well, for the most part. So we're going to go back to Astral Twins, or Ash Twins, rather. We're going to take a nap with our best buddy. I'd say 3 minutes should do again. Well, maybe like 5 minutes. Okay. Line it up. There we go. How was that? How was that? I might be goated with it. Alright. Take a quick nap. I'm gonna go 5 minutes because we spent a little bit, we spent a few minutes at the other planet the first time. So if we do 5 minutes this time, I think that should be perfect. And we're going to try and figure out how to get into this last warp tower. Oh, shit. It's 5 minutes. I totally spaced out for a minute. No, wake up. Stop. Bro doesn't want to wake up. He's like 5 more minutes. He just wants 5 more minutes. Okay. All right, 5 minutes maybe was longer than we actually needed, but that's okay. Because I'm not entirely sure. Fake to birth, yay! Oh, Jesus, go back. I don't know where these go to. I guess I could play around with these a little bit and see what the dealio is. Because I don't really... Oh, God. That's how many wipes I'm on right now. Enough to finally unlock the secret red tin. Where is this gonna warp me to? I thought it was gonna be Bramble. How long is this going to take? Oh, is this Neptune? Oh. Is he gonna just teleport me back over there? Help. Alright. Real mature game. Real fucking mature. Ow. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to access this one. There has to be another opening somewhere. 71? Is that it? Is that genuinely the only, like, access point? Okay, so how do I get in that room? Without just dying. It seems possible, but maybe difficult. Bro, I didn't know that they were going to hit me with the platforming challenge. Okay. These unlock a lot faster than I think they're going to, so I'm going to just, like, wait it out on the sand. It's gonna be tight. Woo. Assign chat said, now that you know the astral body is a bit better, let's do this again. All right. You want me to assign the chat to the astral bodies? Okay. Chat, if you want to get assigned to a planet. Or rather, I mean, Spock said astral body, so that could be the moon. It could be whatever. Spock, this makes it better because I don't honestly remember anything that, I don't know what I did for assignments last time. So you're gonna be... Spock, you're gonna be Hollow's lantern. Shorely? Shirley, you're gonna be the interloper. Say? Say you're gonna be Adderrock. Or sorry, Addlerock. The Addlerock. Dwayne the Addlerock Johnson. I'm just killing time. I'm just waiting to be able to try again. Ooh, nailed it. That's just the classic this game experience. Just waiting for something to happen. I mean, Spock, it honestly looks like the final planet, like his man-made planet that he made in Galaxy 1. I like those Chungus games. I wish Galaxy 2 wasn't a yacht-zillion dollars so I could, have it physical, but, I'm pretty sure it still goes for like an average of 80-something dollars on resale. Okay. Here it is. My ship is absolutely gonna get fucking, like, yeeted if I leave it here. I'm gonna actually move her off to the side a little bit. Yep, here it comes. Glad I made that educated decision to move it. Oh, wait. Fuck. Holy freaking schmoly. I didn't even think about that. Where's my ship? I didn't even think about, like, just waiting, letting the sand, like, cover it up. And then I got to the doorway, and I'm like, holy freaking schmoly. Okay. All right, let's go back. Please tell me this goes to something. Don't send me. Yes. Yes. Wait. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Now I'm confirmed in Bizarro World. Look to read detected sun. Open emergency door. Hello, Iman. Hello, Iman. Lord Iman 17. Hello. Okay, I imagine I have very limited time here. Science compels us to explore the sun. Can we change this? I don't enjoy working in a view of such morbid mission statements. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. It's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. Bro, they blew that shit up for fun! These motherfuckers blew this shit up for fun! They said, hey, want to be really funny? Want to be a really good joke? If we just blew that shit up real bad. It's like fucking, like, prank them, John. It is kind of funny. Well, actually, you know what? When you say it like that. Holy shit. I feel like this is something maybe we should have discovered eons ago. Okay. Is there a purpose to being up here? I've yet to encounter a room that's simply just a room, so I'm a little, like, hesitant to believe that this is nothing, but I do not see anything. Also, what's going on, Crispy? Strobe back spending 2 minutes. Just chilling after dinner. Word. What's for din din? What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally, well, holy shit, that's a word. Small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Turn to Ashwin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire notice a comet approaching this star system that we'd like to investigate. I hurt for you. My friends, we all know how hard we've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Wow. You know, I never really put too much, like, oh, shit, attention. Okay, I already had this vision. Oh, I'm back here. Was that it? Was that all that there is to do here? Okay, it's glass. I'm like, don't give me the option to jump directly into the sun. Don't give me that option. I feel like slightly underwhelmed. But also, I feel like it's one of those things where it's like a science movie where they're like, oh, our experiment failed. And then like they all walk away from the closed lab because they lost funding for their failed project. And then it like came to life. I don't know, Iman. I was saying at the beginning of stream is I feel like we're kind of approaching some sort of end in conclusion. However, I don't really have a reference point to make that call. There's no like end or start that's like notably defined, at least from what I've experienced. Most definitely, almost guaranteed, in fact. Ow. Oh. Well, I suppose that's why they didn't put too much on the sun station, because the inevitability of it being engulfed. What was that? Okay, that's the second time I've seen that. What was that? Or am I, like, losing it? Hold on. Well. Didn't mean to do that, but... see, Spock, I felt like I was really close last night. Okay, pay attention. Pay attention to the right side of my screen, just under my webcam. When we walk up here. Bro, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it. There's something. I don't mean to keep killing myself, I promise. Dipshit hours commence, yeah. Really, Assay? That's awesome. Okay, we gotta, like, beeline it. We gotta, like, beeline it. There's some sort of, like, blue graphical thing that keeps happening in the corner of my eye over here. Bro, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking... I swear to God, I'm losing it. Oh, I still have more to see in the Hanging City? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I guess we'll go there. Because, like, I genuinely have no... I have no other, point of interest. There's probably, like, one little thing of text that I didn't read, and now it's like, oh, go and see this. All right, sounds good, Spock. Yeah, I maybe I could try again now, because I have a little bit better of a grasp on the flying. But back when we, back when I was first discovered it, definitely was not feasible. Wait, what's over here? Oh. I don't have to go through that whole, like, kit and caboodle. I can literally just go over here. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my God, please don't plummet immediately. I never finished this trail. So for the sake of seeing it through. I'm pretty sure this is the one that just goes over to their, like, other civilization. It literally is. Okay, I'm wasting my time by doing this. It's not Costco related. I feel like the timing is so, like, little. Like, this place is, like, the first place to go with the, yeah, Iman, send it to me. I'll watch it, next chance I get. I'm just trying to find the piece of information that I missed. Trying to just be quick as possible. I'm not actually, like, reading anything. Maybe it's this. This text looks all, like, weird. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing for info. I feel like I've been in every house. Um. Uh-oh. Already went over here. We might need to make another trip, to be honest. Oh boy. Okay. That is texture that should not be seeing. Oh boy. Yeah, it's getting a little dicey over here. Yeah, a little dicey. Fuel is getting low. What's going on, Phoenix? You know what would be interesting? A zero gravity space brawl. Like brawl as in Smash, or like just a independent game of like of that nature. That'd be like a fun VR game. If not nauseating. I'm gonna make the jump. Oh, I'm dead. I'm a... I would assume that, you know, for gameplay purposes, like, yeah, fighting in zero gravity. I would imagine for gameplay purposes, you probably have like a jetpack or something, right? To like kind of keep you somewhat stable, but maybe to like still encourage that zero gravity-ness. They make it limited, so you still get your ass knocked away or something. But in that same light, Crispy, imagine like a sumo thing, like trying to knock each other out of a arena style. I don't know how I'm alive, but I'm not gonna ask too many questions. But I also got to be a little careful because we are not necessarily at a health point to be slamming into walls or such. Wow. Doesn't get much more dead than that. Okay, so this place is practically gone. I'm just gonna kind of hover in here, see if there's maybe anything that I couldn't see from my point of view inside. It looks like I found. I don't know what other info I'm missing here. That's the thing that's kind of like irking me a little bit. Well, my shit irkled the way it's irking me. Unless it's like a part that like falls off really soon and I'm missing it every time. But yeah, I don't see any text or anything that I'm missing. Oh, this stuff over here? It could be like stuff over here that I'm missing, but I'm not seeing any text or anything. I've definitely explored the extent of this. It's trying to suck me in. Yeah, all I can think is that maybe there's just something that's falling really soon that I need to get to. What's the location associated with the missing info? Here, the Hanging City. That's all I can think.
Fucking
Is that maybe
real,
it's something
dude.
over here. Canis raid. I was hanging out with Canis today. Hi, Canis. Hi. I'm gonna just plant my ship right here. What could possibly go wrong? Welcome in, Canis. It didn't want to play any, and now it's playing infinite clips. Okay. Well, I'm glad if anyone, it was Canis. Welcome in everybody that came from the Canis raid. I hope y'all had fun with, I think it's called Grandia. I'm not gonna lie. I'm there for streamer. I'm there for streamer. I don't even know what game was on. It was JRPG and, you know, yada yada, Lucor JRPG, yada yada yada. Yeah, the month of Sorvis. Help. Grandia 2, yes. Very nearly finished. I know you were talking on the stream about hopefully finishing it next stream. So I got my fingers crossed for you. Do you know what you're playing next after this? I'm really sad that I missed Astrobot. I remember when that came on the wheel, I was pretty busy, so I wasn't able to. But oh wait, that means oh wait, Astrobot didn't wait. What did you? Oh, Astrobot is after. Wait, how long have you been playing? I feel like you told me forever ago that you were gonna play. I had just assumed you already did. How long have you been playing Grandia for? Oh, I gotcha. Isn't this the Hanging City? No, I thought this was the, Oh. Fuck, it is. Okay. Alright. That's okay. That one, I'm gonna let slide. Because I probably would have been exploring that other place for a while. Completely blindly. No, you're good. You're good. That was you read my mind of hey, this guy is gonna need some help. That's why I'm like, that one's fine. Oh. Yeah, I got it. Where can I put this into? Have I even done this yet? I don't even know. I need a scroll spot. Or somewhere that I can scroll into. But tomorrow's Astro's Playroom! As it's short, Thursday. Oh, wait, but like, Candace, you're gonna 100% it though, right? Oh, I get it, Candace. You're like, oh, it's short because I'm the GOAT, and I'm gonna 100% it in no time flat. I gotcha. Fuck, I already got that information. Oh. Someone buys me a PS5, I'll stream Astro. Oh, yay, okay, alright. Big EG, get on that. Also, hi, Ben. I saw you say hello earlier, but I got distracted by Infinite Clip Show. Oh! Sorry, that was really scary. I just want to jump scare real quick. Okay. Hoopla fucking nothing. Mark Canis, you know? Exactly. Well, that's super exciting. Fuck, no, son, hold on. Wait, no. I'm not asking for a week. I'm not asking for a day. I just need one more minute. I just need one more minute. Oh, man. Okay, we're just gonna have to come back here and find what we missed, because I thought I explored everything here. Am I tripping balls and testes right now? What? Where did I not explore? I mean, this place was kind of just like lore place. So I'm having a hard time. Well, fuck. Here we go. And oh boy. All right, we'll just come back here next time. When we're not about to watch this. Oh wow. Sorry. All right. Well, that's good to know. That's good information. Because I genuinely thought the other place was the Hanging City. It's always a good run. It's always a good run when you get to watch the sun explode, because that means I didn't die. In that run, I should have died. It's way sooner than I did. Wait, Canis, you have the perfect opportunity right now. You have the most perfect opportunity right now. You can play the Astro games in the exact same order that I played them. Because if you do Playroom tomorrow, and then bot after you finish Grandia 2, and then you do Rescue Mission on the PSVR, you will have played them exactly in the same order that I did. Oh, too hard. Oh, that was relatively fine, actually. Wait. Candace, you have to wait a little bit longer. I'm sorry to tell you this, actually. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you gotta wait a little bit longer to play Astrobot. I forbid it. I forbade it. I bait. Because beginning of July. Well, I guess it depends on how long it takes to get around to it. But beginning of July, they're putting out 5 more levels. I'm like 90% sure we already read all this, but every single time I am like, no, we already did this. It's exactly the thing that I said we did that we didn't do. Oh, wait. What should be that like little nugget there that I didn't scan? Read all that. I suppose we'll just go floor by floor, right? If we just go floor by floor, then there's something on the walls. I'm pretty confident that we got the like little pod up here. We already got that, but if that turns out to be the thing that we're missing is something on the little like ship, then we'll go back to it. Pool District, Meltwater District, Ice Shrine District, Black Hole Forge District. Sure, we'll just start here. School district. Oh, wait, we were just here. I'm gonna be cocky. And I'm gonna say I think we already got that. Now, everyone can point and laugh when I didn't actually get it. Wait, did I ever go back up? Oh, I totally didn't even go on this floor. It's this over here. 115% I'm going to give you. 115% true. You feel that? You smell that? That's true. Oh, aim for the little hole. Yoink. Thread the needle. Chicken Jackie. All right. Sorry. I'm glad you got the Bubsy 3D reference earlier, Iman. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, I may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstances. I suspect, imagining we are, what? We are special to the eye in some way. Okay, I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called to any sentient species. Or it may have not even have called out at all. That my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. Bro, this guy's like, wait, hold on. What if we're dumb? Now, hear me out. What if we're all dumb and we've just been blindly following this signal that randomly met our ears? What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so I imagine how much it would teach us. It could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate? The signal is a call. We were the intended audience? Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we are able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age? Be welcome in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observe the eye's signal in our travels and follow it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. So, what I'm kind of picking up here... Okay, you'll just go back and do it. Wait. Canis.
Pissing all by yourself,
Oh,
handsome?
okay. All right. Sorry, I didn't know you. I didn't know it was real like that. What I'm kind of picking up here, dare I, is these guys kind of went a little culty on the eye situation. Maybe even a little Captain Insano on just trying to find out more about this maybe coincidental occurrence. I imagine I've been hard on Poke. Again, this is a return. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. Okay. She certainly makes us a better team that would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. What's everyone's favorite tea flavor? Because mine, personally, is peach. Huh. Well, I suppose that was that. Yeah, this is like some crazy mega church or something like that about the eye. Ow. Oh my goodness, my game is like freaking out. Oh my god. Well, let's go back and just kind of do a sweep through to see if there's anything more in this general area that I missed as well, which is entirely possible. Okay, so this is the other side of the tower that collapsed. I have reason to believe that that is all she wrote. Let's go back up to the ship and see while we have time. I definitely like exploring this area a lot more than the other one because, well, naturally because it's not collapsing, but also seems a lot more like interesting. Uh-oh. Okay. No, don't do that. Okay. All right, what's the sun looking like? Ooh, that isn't. Oh, I thought I heard like a screams of the damned or something. Okay, that was that. Sweet. I don't know, Zayla. I don't know if we're winning. I mean, honestly, are we winning, chat? Well, you got Outer Wilds fans are winning for sure. Genuinely, the only other thing I can think to do with this white, like, there's apparently stuff that I'm missing with this, but I genuinely don't know. I genuinely, like, I can't wrap my head around what I would be missing. It's not like it's big. It's not like it's a huge space station. Rabble, rabble. Like, the two things that I have yet to figure out are what I'm missing here and how to get to the quantum moon. Everything. I feel like I know everything about the quantum moon. I feel like I could probably do a lecture on the quantum moon. I don't know how to access it. Like, I know that it says the shrine's in the North Pole and visitors enter through the South Pole. But when I try and do that, when I try and visit via the South Pole, it disappears. I also know that rocks from the quantum moon, when not observed, disappear, just like the moon itself. And if you are on top of one of the rocks when it disappears, it will teleport you with it. I've tried every theory. I've tried all my theories on this godforsaken thing. I've touched it. I've touched it like the butt. Where is it? Shirt's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. Yeah, visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. And they say they take the shuttle there, and I went to the Ash Twin and called the shuttle back. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know about the goddamn moon. Well, I'm gonna be fucking Gru in a minute here. I'm gonna take the moon. I'm gonna steal the moon. Where is the moon? Ha. Fly me to the moon. Let me play among the stars. Let me. Spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. I didn't mean to get out of the chair. Get back in the chair, you motherfucker. I hit Y on accident. Come back. Come back, Mr. Moon, before the sun explodes. Come back to me before the sun explodes. Oh, I saw it. Now it's gone. Oh, just kidding. There it is. Okay, just gonna autopilot it. Okay. Okay, but, like, let's not crash me into a fucking planet. Okay. So, assuming, right, is this thing that makes an ass out of you and me, right? But assuming that the North Pole is on the upper end of its axis, hence north of where we're looking currently, and the South Pole is on the lower point of its axis, which would be approximately right there. If, in theory... Wait. Wait, hold on. No, come back. Is there a way I can... Hold on. I'm losing its access point. I know the sun's exploding. Yeah, okay. Pretty much what I assumed. Oh, didn't explode yet. That's convenient. It's still burn Earth. What I would like to do, and maybe I'm not spitting. Maybe I'm serving up some slop, right? No. So what I'm trying to, like, do, but it's really hard, and that's why I kind of assume it's not the case. I feel like I see stuff inside of it. I'm trying to get it so the scout can have a picture of it. Because we learned, like, early on with the quantum physics, is you can keep it in place even with a picture. I'm trying to keep it in a picture. Oh boy. It can't hurt me if I'm behind a planet. I'm safe behind the planet. Wait, get back behind the planet. Neptune, save me. Oh, I had just essentially neglected the entire of like one of the twin planets that have all the teleporters that get you to the sun station and everything. I kind of just wrote it off as useless, and then I found out how not useless and actually essential it is. Yeah, no DLC. I did not buy it, and I just know we got a lot of games to get to, so I don't wanna hold up things too long. But I could be convinced later down the road to come back and do the DLC. I also just know with how like I operate with games that if I spend too long here, I'm gonna start hating it. And that's not anything to do with the game, it's any game. If I start spending too long on a game, I'm like, all right. All right. I like my short and sweet experiences. Where am I going? I don't even know. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm lost. I'm lost and confused. The next wheel is gonna be not the same. I will say. The next wheel is not gonna be under the same grounds as this current wheel was. Just because this current wheel was pretty expensive, as I've said, which is fine. That's not to make anyone feel bad. I wanted to do it, and I'm happy that I did it. But to do another one immediately after would just not be super feasible. But additionally, I have a lot of games I already own that I would like to. I was half I was half expecting to put the picture away and have it just like the ground beneath me disappear. What if we bought you the DLC? I might be maybe a little bit more tempted, but it still wouldn't be right now. Well, I would be I could be convinced to do it in the future. And Spock saying it's Halloween themed is interesting. I'm very curious as to what that would imply. There's like no fucking gravity here. Maybe because it says in the bottom corner that there's no gravity. Oh, no. Okay. Hooray for theories. Oh, this is the ship. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to land for the first time on the quantum moon. I expect my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the reminder of my journey on foot. Oh, I've read this. I played these games before. Okay. Let's not jump. Let's not get crazy. The last thing I want to happen is me to fall out of orbit. This is terrifying, by the way. I'm like waiting for something. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of the quantum entanglement. Candace, I just put my theory into work. Come on. Ew. Oh, but I don't want to disappear. Oh. What the? Hello? Go away. Oh, what was that? What was that? What is happening out there? I am in quite the pickle. Oh, wait. The walls are different. No, you're in the quantum moon. Oh, is that what's going on here? Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. There's no, like, harm. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured would happen. Oh. I don't want to lose sight of this. But also, will it come back, right? Like, that's the theory, is that it should come back eventually. The game wouldn't abandon me here. I say, as it abandons me here. Oh, did I do a full circle? Okay, so is there like, there's probably nothing actually like going on with these planets. It's probably just like thematically. But all this remains. But my ship is fucking nowhere now. Shout out to my oxygen not going anywhere. That's also why I'm not flying around, is because I'm trying to, oh wait. North Pole is where the shrine... Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, well, had a good run. Sorry, I wasn't trying to go radio silent. I genuinely just, really just trying to take in what's going on here. It's the same guy, but different location. I'm also thinking, is this like... Like, what's going on here? Oh. These are the shrines. They said this. They're like, make it look like each of the locations where it goes to. This one looks like a tornado or a typhoon or whatever they're called. Hurricane. Tortilla. And jump scare. Okay. So the one ordeal that I'm kind of struggling to figure out here is what the flip the deal is with this. Because I can't have it be totally dark. It says recall the rule of the sixth location. Sixth location. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Because even if I turn this off and turn my flashlight off, it's not dark enough to have everything disappear. I can't, like... And if I close the door, everything's gonna go. I might need to go back to my ship. I might need to re-educate myself. If my... Fucking... Stop. Stop. Building jump scare. Or am I just like SOL? Am I screwed? Well, not screwed in the conventional sense of like there's nothing more for me to do. Screwed in the sense of like I can't go back to my ship to figure this out. I'm gonna have to... Oh, fuck. That's so true. Wait, that's concerningly true. This building is actually very unsettling. Like, what if I don't take a picture yet? And now, I guess you could, in theory, soft lock yourself that way. I mean, it's like, you know, not a real soft lock, but... Yeah, I would really like to figure this out before the sun exploded. I'm having a hard time believing... Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm just having a hard time believing that there's nothing to these. Oh, I mean, the sun's gonna explode anyways. What if we just went... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you had him play this in the car. That's awesome. Yeah, my ship is just like all the way over there. It's just like probably aimlessly floating. I was theory crafting while all that scene was going on. I think the very like minimizing feeling that this game does is that like you like make this huge discovery and then it's just like you're yay picture. Okay, let's get on here. That's about good. Ow. Oh, let's try and actually put the ship on the ground. Okay. What the fuck just happened? Okay, while we're here, let's go ahead and see what we can read about the 6th location. Possibly, many of my went to Pilgrim, during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore this, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Where's the Quantum Moon? You have to recall the rule of the quantum imaging. It's inscribed next to the mural. Oh. I guess I'm not. Can the environment stop trying to kill my ship? Here we go. See, I don't want to fuck with that. I don't want to fuck with any of this. I am... Quantum Moon must be in the North Pole. Is that not where it just was? Oh, he's like changing positions as well. Family Guy death pose. Okay, does it not want to spawn? So let me see here. Okay, we're here. Okay, so this is what I expected. So what? I gotta coax it into being in a specific location? Okay, so we're on a different planet. I have to coax it to being on the North Pole? Which would be right here, would it not? Yeah, where this guy is. I don't think it's gonna, because that's where the guy is. I don't think it's gonna spawn on top of him. And he's always there. So how do I, like, can I just, like, pull his fucking body away? Hey. Can you, like, go be dead somewhere else? See, that's where you started. That's not the North Pole, dude. I need you where Santa is. I need you to go be in Santa's freaking workshop, my guy. You're moving further away. I take the, like, the intense nature being like I'm so close, but I'm just not doing something. Unless blue Unless blue doesn't mean north is like, I guess I don't know why I automatically assume blue to be north. I mean, you know, maybe it's more so around the lines of, like, the Union and shit like that. I mean, my path to the other side is interrupted almost. I'm just so scared to go out of the atmosphere here. Wait, hold on. Bouncing and moaning on it. Wait, hold on. You ready? Doing tricks on it. Wait, that would make sense though, right? Because fuck, but how do I get there? Everything is blocked by mountains. I'm surrounded by mountains. Because if the ship is there, then presumably this would be the South Pole. So how do I get to the North Pole? Am I seriously just surrounded on every side by mountains? Yeah, right, moon tan, sorry. Bro, give me my fucking, like, No Man's Sky, like, rock obliterator. And I can get this whole mountain gone in, like, 2 seconds. Maybe it's dependent on the planet. I didn't notice any rhyme or reason to the directions that it went. But maybe there's like one planet leads to another type of beat. Oh, real mature. Big rock wall. Oh God. Oh wait, wait. No, 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 no. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna let y'all enjoy this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. That's the sun. Oh, whoops. My mouse and keyboard. Oh, brother. So, okay, I was thinking about it while I was holding my wiener. Was it only allows people to enter via the it only allows people to enter via the South Pole. So that sectioned off area is like, if I leave that, I can't re-enter. And that's why even with the picture, I still got kicked out. Was that more so just like, hey, you can end, you don't have to just like wait for the sun to explode, you can just end it? Because yeah, I know that. yeah, I saw the meditation on the screen there. I probably would have done that if I didn't find a perfect find the perfect opportunity to go to the bathroom. It was funny listening to the guitars slowly as like my receptor didn't like make contact with it anymore. Hear it kind of drift off. Do I have? I do. Service to me, I found a dead Nomai in the spacesuit near the South Pole. Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't, I get the rules now. I understand the rules now. Except, that doesn't necessarily help me. I can't land on the North Pole, though. Or can I? Or can I? It says I can't, but can I? You know, what if I was a rule breaker, huh? What if I didn't abide by your rules? What if I didn't care about your rules? I don't care about your rules. Wait. Fuck. This is still the South. Get back on the ship. Try it again. Fuck this Chungus place. Fuck y'all. What is happening? That's not great. Okay. Okay, it's gone now. I could have swore I went on the north side, but maybe I was flipped upside down, so it presented differently. All right, what if I don't flipping care about you? Huh? What about that game? What if you lay out these rules, but what if I don't flipping care about them? Yeah, it didn't want me to go. It was holding me down. The planet was like grasping onto me. Nope. Nope. Shit. I just dropped my controller. Okay. That's really funny that you all have like a chat going on with with each other. Where the fuck is it? If I don't care about your flipping rules. Huh? What do you have to say about that, huh? Fuck, dude. I'm still... How? That doesn't make any sense. Does it automatically just transport me to the South Pole when I fucking come here? Okay. I still got the picture, so... Let's go to the other side. Okay, we all saw me do like a full 180, right? Like around it. Like I did a full 90-degree shift around it. It's really hard to tell. Fuck. I saw you sit and spin. Right? Is this right? It's so hard to tell. I'm so disoriented. I don't think so. Okay, this seems correct. Okay, this seems correct. Ow. Bro, fuck this Chungus game. Yeah. Yeah, the rules seem to... Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Um... I the souls. Yeah, yeah. When you have the brain blast. Okay, Spock, sounds good. So there's only 2 planets that have allowed me to get to the North Pole. And both of them have had some sort of hindrance. Yeah, I have a say. We were playing on Sunday, actually. Is this good enough? Or is this still... I don't know. It's in the red. And it's been good. I'm missing 3 bosses now. I'm missing the... Oh, what the fuck? Doesn't get much more, like, south than this. I'm missing only a few bosses. It came out at such an awkward time. Night Rain came out at such an awkward time because I feel like I just haven't had the chance to kind of get together with people and play it a whole lot. I mean, I've played a fair amount. I think like 20-something hours, but like nowhere as much as I kind of wanted to put in when it came out. I also, like, a week later, the Switch 2 came out, and I got that in Mario Kart World, and Mario Kart World has been kind of, taken over a little bit. You beat the final boss on Sunday night? Nice. Yeah, and I played the final boss with Shorley, because he was doing the achievement for, he was doing the achievement for beating the final boss with all classes. We weren't super successful, but it was a really cool fight. Yeah, it's got a lot of people still wanting to play it, so I'm at least not worried about having any lack of people. There's been a friend that's wanted to play with together for a while, and we just haven't had the ability to meet up or anything. Oh, shit. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, it's been super fun though. It was a little bit of a learning curve, I would say. If coming from like, normal Elden Ring, where just the controls and overall like mechanics work, but it was a welcome change. I feel like there's a whole different like pacing and style to it that I like. I've been primarily playing Iron Eye. He's definitely been my favorite so far. My first game I played, well, I think everybody plays that like Night Guy the first time. I forget his name. Yeah. And then, I really want to learn like Recluse, but, it's just, I haven't had the chance to like, I just haven't had the chance to, sit down and like learn the mage lifestyle. The closest to the normal Elden Ring experience? Yeah, for sure. Revenant also, or Remnant, I think her name is. Remnant, she also looks like a lot of fun. I know Emma just posted some patch notes that they did with, Night Rain, because there's like a bow stat, I guess, that I never even saw for the longest time until recently, where the patch must have gone live, where essentially it's like it's supposed to negate your damage drop off over a distance, and I found it once in like 30 something games, and maybe we didn't find I didn't find anything. Well, actually, yeah, I did find that talisman one time, but I only found it as a stat on a weapon once, in like all that time playing. So I guess they made it so there was like some sort of issue where it wasn't appearing properly, and that's why like it was never showing up as like item stat. Um. No, you're good at saying. Honestly, I appreciate the conversation because I've just been like kind of playing around with this to see like maybe I'm missing something and I'm not getting it. I mean, the only thing that I can think is that like I don't know. I have to like I don't know how to get into these locations. Yeah, that's kind of it. Is that it's just like some sort of mental distraction so that I'm not just like going in this mind-numbing circle. All I can really think is that maybe there's well, the sun's gonna explode, so it don't matter. Oh. What if we crash land on Hollows Deep? Yippee! Oh, going back down? Wait. Just in time to see it. It's beautiful. I feel like I'm missing information. Or maybe I am just not accounting a piece of information that I already have into the problem. I mean, the only location that I've been to out of our entire thing here that isn't complete is the White Hole Station. But how? But how? I'm guessing the rule of the sixth location is that the shrine must be on the North Pole. Which, like, we got that. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. To the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Yeah. Fuck. Oh man, I was really hoping. I was really hoping that I could get through this entire thing without ever asking for help. Because I felt like I was on a good pacing. Like I felt like I was making good progress and I was connecting the dots, but I'm not getting this. I don't know what I'm missing to make what I want to happen. Because the closest... So I get it, right? I get it now. It, like, on the North Pole, South Pole situation. What the fuck just happened to me? Okay, well, let me get out and repair my ship before that fucking explodes. Okay. This place is dangerous. So I get it now, right? Is that I'll always appear at the South Pole. However, I need to be on the North Pole. But the North Pole is blocked by their monuments. Their creations that they've done to replicate their environment type of thing. So like the giant water tornado on Neptune and the bramble like guard or shield or whatever on this planet here. I don't know what it wants out of me though, and that's kind of where I'm stuck. It's like, because if I try and leave the atmosphere, it always spawns me back here. But before you knew you were trying to get to the North Pole, you went to the North Pole successfully. Well, right. I mean, I mean, I was here, right? That's where I just was. And I can only access it on these 2 planets. This planet, well, I'm here, right? Ship hull breach detected? What? I don't know what that means. But this is as close as I can get. And then I went into it here, but this isn't close enough. What does that mean? Oh. Does that mean my my ship exploded? Nice. Okay. Well, I really be due. Yeah, this place sucks for landing your ship. You would think if there was like a noted object that the game wouldn't spawn something in it, but... Was I? What? When was I doing that? Like, cause I'm about to go back on my VOD and see what I did. Cause I genuinely do not remember being on the North Pole. Was it a different planet? I mean, my theory of different planets might be true because some you can access different... Okay. Okay, let's go back to that theory. Let's go back to that theory that different planets allow it. And let's just explore the 2 planets that I can say for certain don't allow it are Timberwood, Ash Twin, and these 2. So it would have to be... I don't think so, though. Okay. It would have to be here. Well, because there's, like, walls, right? Wait. Okay. Oh, flipping K. Here we... Wait. Right. North. Red, north. Red, north. Right? Because there was, like, infinite walls that were blocking me from... Yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. Oh, okay. So I mixed myself up. I got myself confused because I convinced myself that blue was north, and so I think I. Thank you for the 100 bits to say. Appreciate you. I convinced myself full-heartedly that blue is north, and so I think I just like didn't even acknowledge where I was. Oh, this looks terrible. I don't know why. I don't know why, but something about seeing one of these freaks alive just made my heart sink. I really hated seeing one of them alive. What's good, Twinkie? What? 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 Wait, what? Yeah, don't fucking gesture. Like, don't rush me, dude. You just showed me, like, ancient relics of the past, and you're like, all right, pick one. Like, come on. Like, oh, bro, you've been standing here for fucking eons thinking about this. I've been standing here for 2 minutes thinking about this. Give me a second. Give me a fucking second. Okay, what is this? What is going on here? Quantum Moonstone. U-Stone. Me-Stone. Explain Stone. Identify Stone. And Eye of the Universe Stone. Well, I'm fucking here for this, buddy. Oh. Oh. I think I get it now. There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broken off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Okay. Wait. Bro, put that back. Oh, bloody fucking da. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. I'm Sawan, I know my clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. This is the quantum moon where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Oh, that's very sweet. Oh, wait. Now let's just go back through with explain. Oh, explain me. Yeah, why don't you explain me, buddy? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however, perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? No, I read your notes, I'm a big fan. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristic the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards from distance are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the area surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. I think I've said quantum more in that one sentence than I ever said in my life previously. I am on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All in the mind, my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the quantum moon remains special to us. From here, the quantum moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than other places we have seen, we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye while the eye is obscured from our sight. We can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Well, that's pretty neat. Thanks. Well, like, what if I jetpack to the eye, huh? What about that? How do you feel about them apples? Doesn't seem like you got a jetpack to fly on, does it? Seems like I might just be the goat. Wow. Now what? Oh, well, I know what. We got time. And we should utilize our time appropriately. Now's a boss fight. Wait, that guy's really scary. Okay. Oh. Well, this is lackluster. I'm just inside of it. I suppose. I don't know what else I expected. Oh, this is the original spot. Okay. I was there before. I was in that exact spot before. I didn't recognize it until I came back. I don't know. I really don't know. It's not gonna go to Ash Twin. Oh, go to Ash Twin. Hello. Oh, is this it? No. Okay, I guess it can't. Maybe it's actually straight up obscured. I really don't know, Roy. I genuinely am kind of at a loss. I suppose we meditate. I got all the answers I needed out of this. Well, not necessarily. He kind of just reiterated what I already knew. Nice. I mean, the only thing... all of that for one little piddly fucking... Oh my god. Well, everything about the quantum moon is filled out. Oh, wait. I've thought some, and when you want them, I have two possible nudges I could give you. Do any of either of the two nudges relate to the white hole station? Because that is... I don't even know about any of this over here, to be honest. I'm kind of... I kind of just crossed No. Okay. Does anything really matter more to learn about? Well, that's too specific of a question. All right. Yeah. I mean, we got half the stream to go still, so I'm not trying to like just do nothing. What's one nudge? That you got? Give me the vague one first, and let me see what I can work with that. Well, that's great and all. But, I mean, just having a open-ended... Really? Significant locations? Really? I don't even know where I'd begin. I know of at least one thing you've read that tells you how to get somewhere you've never gone there. I mean, the only thing that comes to mind is the anglerfish fossil, but that seems very insignificant. That feels very non-important. Seen as though it's... I don't even know where that is on here, to be honest. It's gotten so convoluted. I never made it out of Dark Bramble. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold up. We're just gonna reset the day. We never found that escape pod in Dark Bramble. We only found our friend's ship. And if I am thinking the same way that I thought about getting the guy's ship, we should be able to use the distress beacon to locate them all the same. All right, we don't need to hear it for the entire journey over. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping we didn't ever have to come back here, but that's okay. I ever told you guys how much I actually am not a huge fan of this. I'm gonna add on to something that may or may not be useful. There are some. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capability in the process. We've held out as long as we could, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Uh-huh. Escape out 3 vessel. Mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape 3. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pods. Navigating error. Life support error. Ocean error. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. There's the new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distinct beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps it had more time? We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and we will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Suppose that beacon is following us. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Trail of lights, you say? Yeah. I'm kind of going based off from... Oh god, I don't want to open this. I'm kind of going based off from... Oh, fuck, I do not want to do this. Whether or not there's a image associated to the clue. Oh, but well, Escape Pod 3 had a hell of a time. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying, so we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this has happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Oh, bro. Okay. I I don't have anything. I know, sad part. They all, Escape Pod 1 and 2 really thought they had it bad with being on, like, these weird-ass planets, and then, you know, then Escape Pod 3 enters the chat. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get in my ship. And I'm gonna try my best to navigate this place and maybe get to the vessel. That red still gives me bad juju. I'm getting bad vibes because every time I tried to follow the red before, I got 8. Okay, well, this is going to clear out this if we can get there. The only problem is that the only reason I was able to get to either of my locations is because there was some sort of signal. But there's no signal for the vessel. Oh, God. Fucking angler jump scare incoming. Shit. Yeah, I think we're just gonna kind of suffer the same fate we had all those other times. Shit. Unless there's like a frequency that I just haven't discovered yet. Jump scare. Why do they do that? I don't understand why, like, is this just like a game mechanic to keep you from, because the next one we go into, right? The next one we go into, it's just gonna be immediate death. I think this is intentionally designed this way to, like, fuck with you. Yeah, because we're gonna die right here. It's just gonna be right at the mouth. I don't get it. I don't understand. See, I wish I had that beacon. Well, fuck. Now I kind of feel stupid. I didn't use my like detector thing. I don't know what to call it. Sonar detector at that seed. So maybe I could have detected something. I guess we got to go back and find out. My only other thing would be to go to the guy that's in there and maybe I can ask him. Okay. Okay, Comet. Thanks for drifting almost directly into me. I appreciate that. Yeah. I think maybe them putting them right at the mouth is their way of like keeping players from like just infinitely diving into the seed aimlessly. At least that's kind of how I see it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can delve into the red and I'm just stupid. What am I looking at here? Why is this a thing? I don't think I've ever seen giant floating... Okay, I see it. I think that's a butthole. Okay. Where's in respect to... There we go. Wait. Okay. Like, where'd the lights go? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's like a very faint... Maybe it's also this, because I'm still... Yeah. Hmm. Unless this is just like genuinely something that you're not able to access, but I don't feel like that would be the case. See, that can't be right. I kind of refuse to believe that, actually. Well, if it's saying the duplicate signal's coming out of here, then... I don't want to keep going into the red. Okay. Okay. Wait, that's more manageable. Red is bad. Red is no. Don't go into the red, ever, under any circumstances. Jump scare. Okay. Jesus. I hate this, by the way. Fun fact. Anyone that's curious, hate this. Okay. All right. Well. I don't know. Am I actually gonna have to come here? I mean, okay, but like if it says, right, like I mean, what more could I possibly infer besides it saying that they learned how to evade them theoretically by studying the fossil from Stepping Stone Cave. Okay. All right. Let's get the flip out of here. And let's go back. Back to Ash Twin. Woo! Yeah! Round of applause. Back to Ash Twin, baby. Everyone's favorite planet. Lay it on me, dog. Cause all right, so here's the current thought process is that let's give it up for the twins. Yeah. Is that I do need to go into the red. But first I need to learn about how to avoid the angler. Come on. Ow. Nope. Let me back in. Almost did it. Okay, we need to be quick about it. From what I read, I think I get it. High Shrine, High Energy Lab. All right, Stepping Stone District is that up there. And then anglerfish. Oh, okay. So we gotta go here first. Come on. I ain't got time for this. Says I need to feed it a light first. That seems about fed to me. And then I need to go to stepping stone. Yeah, you like that? Like a little bite emoji. My only problem is I don't actually know how to access stepping stone. Cave. I got there once. Don't really know how I did it. Ow. Okay. Is it here? Oh my god. I got it all twisted. Well, hopefully I still have enough time. Aha. You would never have seen it. Ever was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change: anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so we have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says no, the little fish sneak across to the other side. Catches you, you're eaten. To be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. So, is the information that they're blind. Have I been getting, like, seen this whole time just because I've had, like, my headlights on? Because I've thought a couple times about turning them off. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna get this because I'm gonna run out of oxygen soon. If I can make it back to my ship in time before I run out of oxygen, I'll go back and read it. Ow! There it is. Where'd the door go? Okay, anglerfish study. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be one of the same species as the anglerfish and dark ram, but we don't believe it originated from this planet. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it grows this growth to attract prey, a lure. While I was here making sketches of an anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. What's that? Oh, am I just like seeing through the... Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just needed to, like, remember how... Because the game said that the kids, like, found a way. But I just needed to reread on how it's done. Okay, so... If my current understanding is correct... It's that anglerfish are blind. So... Is there a way to, like, turn off... electricity in the... pod entirely? Not seemingly. Can I, like, purposely sabotage my electrical? Among Us style? Is he cooking? You know, we're doing all right, Val. Better than I expected. All right, so let's be done with this because we're out of time. Well, we're not out of time, but we're not going to have enough time to go fuck around with anglerfish. Now, let's beeline it there. Oh, they even made a hint at some point earlier saying... they're territorial. So I'm sure they see the lights of the ship. And, like, that's why they get all... Well, I mean, besides the fact that they're predators. It could be also the fact of why they get all pissed off. How fast can we go? Can we hit 1,000 kilometers? We can. At 10, we pull back. Okay. Turn off our headlights. I wish... Is that gonna make any difference? I don't know. Now I'm starting to question it. Now that we're in here, I'm losing a little bit of confidence. See, he still saw us, though. See, I'm not convinced. I thought I was cooking, but I think I'm cooking up some slop. I mean, he didn't become immediately aggressive. But I also wasn't really giving him a whole lot of opportunity to approach. I mean, the red has to mean something. There's no way it's nothing. Unless, like, once I see him, I'm supposed to just stop. Like, deadpan stop. I don't know why I get quiet. It's like the same effect as like a horror game, right? Like, if I'm quiet, then the monster in the game can't hear me. I suppose this will be the moment of truth because it's always the third tier of the red seed that I get got, so... If we get God again, then I'm fresh out of ideas on how to get to this vessel. Yeah. I don't know. The fact that it took so long, it actually scared me. I was trying to go in as slow as possible, but never let this guy cook again. I guess I don't understand how this helps me. This feels like maybe old info for like prior to our descent into the dark seed already. Um, yeah, it's just a lot of like reading previous notes and previous information and trying to put together on what you need to be doing. But I've hit a little bit of a mental wall with a lot of this stuff. Yeah, have a good night, Roy. Appreciate you hanging out, chatting. Get some rest. Okay. Oh, you can like... Man. I don't get what I'm missing with this vessel situation. I mean, I figured investigating the angler fossil was probably the answer. Like, I was gonna get some helpful tip on how to, like, navigate that area, but it was a whole lot of fucking nothing. So, I mean, I think I'm just changing course to preserve some sort of momentum. I don't know. I'm hitting a little bit of a wall, like I said. There's some reference to the Southern Observatory that's referencing Giant's Deep and getting below the surface. So let's see here. Let's get beneath the surface. Perfect. Wait, hold on. Let's line this up. Where is it? Okay, it's right there. So if we enter, we just go straight. Oh, it's this. Man, I'm kind of like sick of this. I can't fit my ship in, can I? No, I can't. Well, come on. Come on. Come on. No dice. I mean, yeah, whoop. That's not good. Let's get back to the surface and try and fix that. That's pleasant. Ooh. All right. I mean, if I end stream today with like either no positive outlook for what we can do in the future, we might just take a break, because this was supposed to be Psychonauts 2 this week, but I decided that I wanted to keep going with this game because I was feeling it. But we kind of hit what I feared we were gonna hit, and it's just that well, I don't fucking know anymore thing, right? Okay. And I'm also not trying to... Wait. No, it's not that. What? No, that's that. That's not what I want. Is it? No, I don't want this. How did I get so turned around? This is specifically what I looked at to reference of what I didn't want. I wanted that. So how did I end up at the other thing? Because I saw that and I was like, oh, this is it. Do I have to... Is this going to be another case of, like, I have to wait until it gets sucked in? Oh. Perhaps not. Perhaps not. Perhaps it's not the case. Oh, wow. Okay. Like, please tell me I have my equipment on. Oh. Okay, nice. You love getting sucked in. Well, maybe in a different context, Chuck. I don't know about this one. Okay, all right. Where are we going here? This is a whole lot of something. Oh, wait, is it a whole lot of nothing, actually? Wait, it might be a whole lot of something. Let him cook. Ah. Nice. Okay. We don't have a lot of time, so we need to utilize this appropriately. So if they've powered, or they've been able to manipulate or replicate. Salva's construction yard has been using cyclones on Giant's Heap to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclone on giant deeps rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the water and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But is it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giants Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Holy freaking crap. Conway, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank from beneath the current. Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giants Deep here to Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory and reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, and one on Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon and one on the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. A vision! A vision. Oh, this is here. This is the junkyard. Call my ass the junkyard dog. Oh my freaking god. We saw this place in reverse. We saw this place way long ago. Hi, Zayla, hi. Oh. That's not my ship. I got really excited because I thought my ship was, just right here waiting for me. Okay, so now we need to go find a reverse cyclone. Baby, you make me want to do it all night long. She move her hips like a cyclone. Eh? Eh? What's the shirt on me door? That's your shirt if it fits, buddy. That's one of the EG spring shirts. I got it. And then, however, it did not. One, the size was quite staggeringly different from most of the shirts on the website. It must be something to do with the tie-dye variety of it. But additionally, it did not shrink the way that I had hoped. So if it fits you, that's all you, buddy. I was gonna also just maybe make it like a night shirt, but I also just don't like really baggy stuff. I don't mind baggy stuff, not super baggy stuff. Haven't heard that song in 10 years. Well, I've been on my like 2000s club banger beat recently. And I've heard like a lot of like 2010s, 2000s songs that I haven't heard in forever, and that's one of them on the playlist. No, do not suck me. All right, so now we need to find Neptune. Yeah, so don't feel bad if it doesn't fit. I'll figure out what to do with it. Look at that. You got a free EG limited edition shirt if it does fit, obviously, without having to actually get one. I'm kind of sad by it because like I really liked it. That was my favorite of the two shirts for that situation, but it's okay. Sometimes it really be due. Now, who trying to be my soldier boy and kiss me through the phone? Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. It fit. Nice. Oh, okay. Not necessarily what I wanted. Okay, so how would I... Okay, clockwise. Wait, no. You're not. Wait, are you it? I think you're it. That bitch is counterclockwise. Ship log updated. Hello, Mr. Jellyfish. Hi. Are you gonna blow up my ship if I touch you? Ow. Wait, this is the strat. Now we go into anglerfish place and they can't see me. Okay. All right, grow up. All of a sudden, my reactor wants to be bitch made. I guess we'll go fix our fucking... Please tell me I have my suit on. Whoa. Music here is kind of crazy. I don't know why. I don't know if crazy actually is the defining word I would say, but it's very somber. There we go. Ship's fixed. Okay, but what for? You know, that's great and all. That's fantastic. Coral? I wish to proceed inward. I wish to see what's inside of you. Allow me in. I've penetrated one defense. Allow the second. Oh, I get it. No ships allowed. No ships allowed. I gotta go in myself. Well, what machine can't do, man's gotta do. Am I right or am I right? Ow. Okay, well, what a machine can't do, a man's gotta do, am I right? Can't trust robots to do nothing for you. Ow. Wait. Wait. What's the big idea, huh? What's the big idea? You know, not everything needs to be complicated. Sometimes you can just allow me to enter a spot without being like a motherfucker about it. I was getting dangerously close, presumably. Oh, wait, what if I... Oh! Okay. Okay, wasn't a fan of that. I do say. Oh, that's the sun. Oh, that's the sun exploding. So, okay. Environmental storytelling is that this jellyfish, the only other time I've seen him is on the interloper, the asteroid. The comet, if you will. Which gives me reason to believe that either these things are not normal residents to this planet, and that's why it's all freaked up, or interesting. The comet came from happening. What? This planet. My screen's getting really bright all of a sudden. That's nice and all. That's pretty neat and all. You know, like, I feel like that was a cool little discovery. But why? But why? That just kind of feels like something that doesn't necessarily pertain to anything. I got a bellyache. Odds of survival, like 10%. It might be over. My brother, he might be cooked. Death via upset tummy. Where's that silly little Spock guy? Where's that goofy goober known as Paper Spock? Parchment Kirk. Spock, what was the point of any of that? What does that have to do with anything? Ow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me back in. Let me back in. I guess I'm just now do it again. I don't know. I don't know. Is that landing on Brittle Hollow? Or not Brittle Hollow, this place? What this place is called? I don't fucking know. I don't know, Spock. I don't know if it is or isn't. I want to say yes, because I genuinely don't know what the point of that was. But at the same time, I want to say no, because it might just give me too much information. I just don't understand why we care about what's underneath the ocean floor. I don't see how it. I guess, you know what, I asked that question, but ultimately, and then we can refuse the answer. Okay, all right, that's fair, I suppose. With respectfully, naturally, yeah. All right, weirdo, I'm back. All right, weirdo, he's back. I guess I just don't understand why we need to go beneath the surface. Like, I mean, I did, but now, like, I don't know what that did for me. Ow. Hmm. You know? You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean, right? You know what, Iman? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I totally forgot. If you send it again, I'll watch it right now. I get you. Nice. Wait, but there's stuff down here. What's this? Am I stupid? Is this just like where I came from? Oh, hell nah. I just didn't want to deal with that, to be honest. Pretty gas fire flames, Iman. What can I say? That shit be rocking. You know, I think Ninja would look pretty good with a low taper fade, to be honest. TBH, as the kids would say, in fact. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get lost. Because no matter how many hours I put into this game, I still can't fucking remember up from down from left to center. There it is. God, my own reflection scared me more than anything. Oh. Oh, that's flipped up. Why would it do that? I guess the only thing that I can think to do at this juncture is to go talk to Gabbro. And report some info. You can break it apart and start. Oh, okay. Oh, I already had this conversation. Shit. Well, that was a waste of time. All right. Well, One of the orbital, three of the launch module heavily damaged. It's a huge breach in the glass. Tracking module is missing. Okay, I've yet to find those two parts. What does that have to do with anything? What is what you know? You fucking know? Yoden and I located a fissure on the ice interloper's sunward side. They descended in to investigate. Let's go do that. Does it real? Is it that can't be true? That can't possibly be true. Their hood challenge brought them back. Oh! Wow. That was aggressive. There's like, I guess that whole thing is supposed to... like launch you, and I got like stuck in it, and it just slammed my ship to the inside of it. But it was like still trying to launch me, and then when I got up from my ship, I became an independent entity, and it fucking slammed me to the inside of my ship at fucking like space cannon levels. That was awesome. All right, to the interloper. We're gonna go investigate that more, because admittedly we gave up on it when we played around on it for a while and didn't get any results. Yeah, that was something. I didn't even know it was possible to slam me around like that. Where is it? That'd be I mean, that's like the theory of like this: if the world stopped spinning for a second, like if Earth just stopped spinning, like everything would continue to move besides it, and just everyone would go fucking flying. Apparently, there's a fissure on this that on the sunward side. Don't do that. That even though I looked this thing up, down, left, right, and center, could not find. I'm confident I could survive that. Iman doing the I'm built different challenge versus the sun, or versus Earth and its rotation. Okay. Fissure. Fissure. I am seeing a whole lot of hoopla, if I'm being honest right now. Oh. Wait, what? Is it melting? God help. No, I see it now. Don't suck me. Let me in. Okay. Wait. All right, we're far enough away from the sun. Oh, that's my ship. Wait, I can get there. Let me just get my fuel back. Yes, okay. Let me get my fuel back. Wow, that landed relatively nicely given the circumstances. I don't really care. Oh, it's freezing back up. Freak, dude. I have legitimately never been on this when it got that close to the sun. Man, this game's like freaking so involved in shiz. In the Big 25, what are you doing? What the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying is this anti-gravity propaganda? Yeah, no, I got the 2025 thing. Oh, that wasn't the confusion. It was more so the floating around part. Yeah, big gravity. Big gravity is really trying to get your money's worth. Oh. Piss. Man, that was kind of my the opportunity. All right, well, we're just going to sit right here. I used air jutsu to start. Then I just started floating. This is actually Iman sending a message from space. Someone on the International Space Station found him just floating around. How long is this going to take? I might honestly restart because that seemed like my first opportunity. You know what? Let's do that. I don't really want to wait for this thing to do a whole rotation. That was going a lot slower than I thought it would be. I thought you would have like maybe 2 or 3 chances in the entire time, not fucking 1 or 2. All right, well, yeah, probably 10 minutes. That's crazy. All right, we need to hustle. Immediately. Okay, well, it's not honestly that much further along, but... No. I almost did autopilot, and the sun was staring me dead in the beak. Like, yeah, Yeah, do autopilot. God, that is such a tight window to miss. It's gonna stop me, right? Okay, we got time before this. What do you mean, good job, Lucor? I didn't. The fucking autopilot just slammed me right in it. Yeah, oh, probably. You know what? That's a good call. That's a good call, Spock. I bet that is what Iman meant. Yeah. Iman, Iman sitting there seeing Spock like flash the blicky in his coat, and he's like, "Yeah, yeah, I did mean it like that. That is what I meant after all." Like, wow. Can't believe I missed it because I went back to fucking get oxygen. Yay! All right. Here we go. It's gonna start melting any minute now. Aha! Let me in. Aha! Okay. And then they slid to the bottom, and they weren't able to get out. Holy shit, moon rocks. Oh, help me. Oh man, I could have gotten it last time if I knew there was gonna be like random bonsai tree down here. I'm receiving more strange energy readings now that we've now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Larry, can you hear us? Yes, but our voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if we continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Oh, come on, man. I should have just shot my, You look less intellectual somehow. Oh, do I now? Oh. Oh, do I? Well. Fuck. Yeah, I just know Skia's jealous because he always doesn't look intellectual. Nope. Yeah, but Skia meant it in a sense of jealousy. See, says the guy with the rap sheet. What the hell? What does that mean? Oh, the only rapping I'm doing is bars. Okay. We're gonna learn this time that autopilot does not GAF about me slamming into it at full speed. Yeah. What happened to your hidden camera TikTok prankster lenses? What is happening right now? What is happening? Once upon a time, if you were here, I didn't always wear glasses. I only just recently got them as of 2022. It's like a dog without a collar, naked. I took them off because come Tuesday, my eyes are starting to hurt. Bro, imagine hatless glasses at the same time, bro. Who is this guy? Who's this? The shirt too, buddy. Oh shit. Who else is showing up for come Tuesday? I mean, I was looking at my beard today and it's getting pretty long. I'm gonna shave it tomorrow. Tomorrow's shave day. It's clean up Wednesday. Wipe your ass Wednesday. Who's participating in Wipe Your Ass Wednesday? That's all right. Understandably. All right, so last time... Bro, this is like pick your fucking poison. This is pick your fuckhole. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's loop. Oh, that's get me out of here loop that I just did. Fuck. Do they all do the same thing? Oh. So I can use this to tell which one's the safer path traveled. This one doesn't have any ghost matter. This one does. Holy shit. And then this one just brings you back. So what? It was this hole? Okay. Oh, it's still going down. Bro, this shit's yelling timber. Okay, so fuck. Oh, it's trial and error. Okay, we gotta die. Everyone? So we have to not get hurt by the rocks. It's a trial.
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
I get it now. Not since the first big bulk of them that I got, but I do want them put in the future when you know, things and stuff. we'll do that again. At me if you want to know what planet you are. Anyone that added before gets a new one. Money back guaranteed. Me trying to remember what I did so I don't give people the same one again. Yeah, I wanna get some new ones, and I was showing off. You know, if you were there at the beginning of yesterday's stream, I was showing off some new stuff that I'm gonna be putting out alongside some secret operative stuff that has been in the works. Stop. EG condoms, no. Miguel? Let me land this puppy first. No, different stuff. Personal items for moi. All right, Miguel, you are HE tire patching kits, yeah. Miguel, you're giants deep. Canis? Canis, you're Quantum Moon. Emon? You're Dark Bramble. Oh, he's selfish type. Yeah, exactly. No, this is the interloper. This is an asteroid. Or a comet, if you will. If you're a big fan of the Pokemon Jirachi movie. You know, I think people are too hard on that movie. I like that movie. Yeah, but the game is forcing me to go back, but I just don't understand how to navigate it quite yet. Okay, alright. So you gotta go through this initial surge of it. Well, let's see. Can I even live this? Um... Okay, I'm not crazy. I saw it. I saw it this time. It's right there. Where's it going? This is the thing that's been shot off in from the probe cannon. Am I actually making, like, headway on it? What? After all this time. Oh, wow. It is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I don't understand. I finally caught up with it. I finally was able to keep my eye on it the whole time. But it's nothing. Like, not even an updated ship log. or to scan or to read or nothing. Like I can't do anything with it. Yeah, I mean, I finally was able to like keep an eye on it, Spock, for when it launched out of the thing, but now like I don't know, there's nothing that I can like do with it. Wait, there's an unknown in the deep space? Okay. Well, I guess we can go investigate that. I wonder how... I'm almost curious how, far I could travel with that. And if there'd be any point to traveling with it. This is gonna take a while, but we've already used most of our time chasing down that probe. Oh, is this seriously? Wait. What? Oh man, I was hauling ass. Damn, we fucking shot like crazy. Uh-huh. Okay. My newest question at hand is if we can even go into the interloper, because that threshold,
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
that threshold inside killed us immediately. Hmm. I'm curious as to what unknown frequency is happening right now. Oh my goodness, all of that for... It looks like it's on the way back right now, so we might actually be able to catch it on loop 2. God. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Jeez, crow. All right, well, maybe a good waste of time, if anything. Oh, look at that. Look at that freaking timing, dude. Oh, we're just really close to the sun. I'm like, what the fuck? Unless I'm crazy pants and there's like another way out of here that I just didn't see. Yeah, because that just looks like death. So is there something that I can do up here? Oh my god. Yeah, ghost matter detected. Okay, so I want to aim for the right, the left. I don't know what's happening anymore. Okay. Okay, right, left. Okay, and then it looks like I can... I've got more control than I thought I was going to. So that's good. Okay. Oh, nice. Ah. Damn. Spirosco stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what they're seeing at least. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing. But it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is distributing volatile. Whatever the matter inside the stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Tons of pressure. Tons? Is that how you spell? Is that okay? Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelters somehow. Now, Poke. Wow. It's kind of wild to see the bodies of these people that we've been learning so much about just like dead. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Like, I mean, I guess I could assume, right? But okay, so neither of those above me are good options. Hi, Stark. Hi. How are you? Okay, that's no good. Well, fuck, what do I do? I'm almost out of fuel. Am I stuck down here now? Wait, what about here? Wait, do I have to come back in the way or do I have to leave the way I came in? I'm almost out of oxygen as well. Yeah, hazard. Yeah. Freak, dude. I guess I have to leave. Yeah. So this is the ghost matter. I suppose dying in here is probably just the only option. Yeah, I know. Because I don't know how we're gonna get back up. Ooh, I'm dead people. Nicey one. 3. Yeah, I feel like I've seen... I mean, it's not like I have any, like... You know, enormous attachment to them as, like, characters. It's more so just, like, seeing the journey go as it has. And the unfortunate fate that comes with it. You're almost like in some way rooting for them, even though you know they all die, just because it's like we're reading journals of their demise. 3. Yay, 3. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, it was right. And then left. Yeah, because it's backwards from where we started. I don't think we're gonna make it, but if we do, epic. If we don't, oh well. Oh, shit. I didn't want to use fuel. You know what? If we're gonna go out, we're gonna go out in a cosmic death of rocks. Well, I'm interested to see what our log says. It's gonna, like, show us a picture, and it's like, yeah, good job. Bro, nothing? Fucking nothing? Okay. I mean, I kind of appreciate that there's just, like, a little bit of a side note here. You know, like, it's explaining where these rocks came from. I found the 2 missing members of my shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. Trace the stage entry readings to a spherical stone casing filled with the same form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter has both lethal and was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Received a request from the Astron project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with the randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Yeah, go for it, Spock. The launch module? The only thing of this that I've been in is the actual cannon. I don't know where any of that, the probe or the launch module are. I mean, it's been a hot minute since I've been here. Come on now. Okay. I'm like looking at my hands now to make sure that I'm not. Oops. Get up there. Come on. Trying to remember what I haven't looked at. Admittedly, when last time we were here, and I'm not blaming by any means, right? I'm just like talking the matter of truth. Is that Falcon raided us right as we got to this place, and I may have been a little distracted with that when we were here, so I may have missed some details. Or maybe saw some things that I intended to go back to, but just never did. Yeah, so now it's Falcon's fault. Yeah, it is that Falcon guy's fault. How dare he do a nice thing for me? What was I just looking at? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. So I exited here. I just saw like a huge fracture in the glass on one of these places. Might need to go back to the ship. I'm running low on fuel. Ooh. Am I crazy? I could have swore I just shot my probe into one of these spots and there was like a huge glass fracture. Ow. Hold on, let's go back in. Let's get our reference points again. Yeah, it literally. Route. Hello? Okay, so if we're leaving here, it's going to be to my left. It's to my left. To my left, to my left, to my left. Oh, help. What's wrong with me? Why was I unable to find this? Image, privet. The probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving any probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Is that okay? Is that not what they fired? Is that I went all the way fucking hundreds of thousands of miles out into space for this probe, and I couldn't even like get a ship log for it? Am I like? I've been in this room. Bro, no, not Lucor when he has to do work. Fucking Lucor when he already did the work. And he wasn't rewarded for the work. All right, well, let's go see. I don't know why I took this with me. I just didn't put it back down, I guess. Let's go see what that filled in. I assume that was the launch module. Yeah. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewpoint. Well, that kind of answers my earlier question, Spock, of like, what's the point, right? Because my whole thing was like, why did I bother going underwater at freaking Neptune's place? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. Help. Wiggle free. Nice. Okay. Oh! Iman, you're gonna sit there. You're gonna sit there right in front of my face and say that if someone said, if you answer this question right, I'll give you a Scooby snack. You're not hopping on that shit like crazy style. You're gonna sit there and lie to me? Oh, wrong one. You're gonna be crying when I fucking meet you outside the schoolyard and beat the piss out of you. Anyways, I didn't say that. Is this it? I think this is it. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, you weren't. I saw the gleam in your eyes. No, no, no. I don't wish to inflict violence on anyone that doesn't deserve it. Oh, I'm so reluctant. I'm so reluctant. It feels like a betrayal. It feels like I'm betraying myself. Fuck. Okay, nice. Oh, I don't know. I don't flipping know, dude. Is this like one of those things where like it's only available during a certain time of day? Like, I don't know, Spock. I don't know. I really do want to ask because I don't want to keep just wasting my time down here. But at the same time, I feel. I feel like I've done so good. I've done so good to not ask questions. So in theory, you could just like totally accidentally do that. Phoenix with 2 years, 2 flipping years. That's actually kind of crazy. Well, thank you for the 24 months, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Yeah, pull up that list of games and you tell me what you want, what you really, really want. And then I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Cuphead? You got it. Get spinning? Cuphead and Earthbound are going toe to toe right now. Earthbound's at they're both at 14%. I think they're two of the highest likely chances. Runner up is Barnyard at 12%. And Lego City's higher at 13%. A lot of big dogs. Yeah, thanks for the 2 years, Phoenix. That's crazy. It's hard to believe it's been that long. Uh, I probably don't have too much time left on this run anyways, but I really would like to figure this. Yeah. Hello? Cue the music? Really would like to figure this out. Because I've tried getting out and going in myself. Wait. There's no way that works, right? Because I remember... No, Bennett Foddy's not here to help me do that. No. I didn't think so. I'm like pretty sure I remember from but he was, that was a dead jellyfish, so I don't know if the same rules would apply. Documented their attempt to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Fucking take off, dumbass ship. So I think I had the right idea at the end there. I just couldn't. It was already descending back into the center before I could get there. I think I'm right. I think I'm cooking. Allow me, if you will, for just a moment to cook. Oh, what? Oh. I always, like, get so twisted around with these, Aha, okay. I have to look at them all in order to, like, kind of navigate the visual. insulation from the electricity, the rubbery insides. Cause insulation from the electricity, the rubbery insides. I'm gonna get all up in this jellyfish. It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get really weird. No, bro. Can I find one that's not, like, going back in already? The first two that I saw immediately were, like, descending. How motion sick have you, like, has anyone been watching, like, a first playthrough of this game and someone's almost thrown up? Oh, good. I was like, am I gonna have to, like, keep up with this guy? I hope he doesn't mind. Oh, hate. Oh, hate. Oh, I haven't been here before. This just looks like the... Oh, my flipping... This is... I don't know... I don't know why it keeps making me come back here. Well, I've seen that before. Okay, so this is the room that we were just in. Okay. Road track will be the first to know the coordinates. I am honored to be terrified. And wait, we already read all this. We read all that. Is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue of the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all the relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm not now worried about this cannon's structural integrity, its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the eye of the universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. We've done this before. Done a little bit of this before. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Grow up. Thank you. Jake from State Farm? What's up, Buby? Um, uh... Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probe launch. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe. So we gotta find that probe. We gotta find that silly little probe. That's like Roman letters. Retrieving stored coordinates. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. What? Oh, I hate this. I hate this room. This is like the worst room they've ever made. Whoever designed this room. Fuck you. Interesting. I don't mean game lore, whoever designed this room. I mean the game developer, whoever designed this room. Yeah, wait, I think this is what Chuck meant by that. Alright, well, let's use our time to see if there's anything else that we can discover down here. Doesn't seem like it. Question, and this isn't even like, you know, it's not even related to game or anything like that. Well, not in the traditional sense, right? Is the DLC like at all connected story-wise to the main game, or is it kind of its own thing? This is the part. But what I'm curious about is where's the ship part? Because they talked about a ship part that fell off. The construction yard, but I don't see it. It's hard to describe, but a little of both. Gotcha. Well, I feel relatively confident with our trajectories and rotation around the core here that I do not see any pieces of ship that are loosely hanging. I am concerned, however, for this planet, given the fact that this looks like its own variation of bramble seed. Gonna go ahead and guess this is no bueno. Wait. Fuck. Yes, dude. Wait, is this it? Or is this just... Yeah, I think this is it. This doesn't look like it broke off. It's mostly its own thing, but ultimately does connect in a way that fills in what otherwise might be considered a plot hole in a satisfying way. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever plot hole there could possibly be, it's gonna go over my head. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and say that's good there. And just maybe meditate ourselves to a drowning death. Sun's not really close to exploding, but I don't feel like working my way out of here for any good reason. And we got what we needed out of this place. So, it is still very interesting to me that we're witnessing their active participation in everything when we wake up. Because again, I assume all of these things to be extinct, long extinct. I don't know what else. I mean, I don't know what else to do in the Southern Observatory. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, I'm not going till midnight. I just, I didn't want to end when I was trying to figure something out actively. But now, I don't know. I just have an anxious feeling. I just have a, I don't know, like a fear of kind of not really knowing what to do next here. Did I never scan this guy up close? That's funny. Ow. I mean... Is it like the fear like you're gonna pop a boner at the 8th grade school dance, or fear like your wedding will return? That's a great question. More of a fear of 8th grade boner, I would say. If I, you know, that one feels more accurately proportionate to the fear. Nah, it's just like I don't want to boot up. And just not have a game plan. And right now, unfortunately, that's kind of what it's feeling like. Well, that's the problem, Spock. And that's the problem that I'm having right now. Is that from all of the data we have, I don't feel like there's anything more that I've yet to, like, not scratch the curiosity for. And without any, like, kind of immediate idea of where would be my next destination, I just feel like I'm kind of aimlessly wandering. Have a good night, Iman. I'll see you around in some other streams or so on. Have a good night. Like, I want to get here. I want to obviously get here, but I don't know how to not get got by the anglers. Spock, I'm gonna just go ahead and nip this in the bud. I appreciate the, like, kind of the picking and the prodding to, like, trying to pull something up out of my brain. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on at this point. Like, I feel like we've connected so many dots that should make some sort of sense of what's going on. At this point, the main goal seems like we're trying to get to the eye of the universe, but every step of the way, it comes with 10 extra steps. It's never just like, oh, Ash Twin, okay, we just found the probe. The last probe just found the location. But now it's like, what the fuck do I do with that? What do I do with that information? They said something about staying against the wall. Where is it? Play game. One player has the anglerfish wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. So what? It just wants me to stay against a single wall for like the entire. But we can try it. We can give it a go. And I'm not trying to, like, obviously, I'm not trying to neglect information. It's just like a genuine information overload of like what I have too many things and too many possibilities that it's just like I don't know where to focus the energy. I was pretty disappointed about following that probe. I was pretty disappointed to follow this into absolute nothing. Unless, I don't know, maybe I can follow it for eternity and it eventually brings me somewhere, but like, I don't know, that feels far-fetched. I think the crazy thing is, and where my mind was like kind of hit that roadblock, is we checked all the big things off, right? It's like, with some additional things that had resided in the back of my mind, like we got the sun station, we found the fucking sixth location of the quantum moon, we landed on the quantum moon, like we did all this crazy shit, but like I don't know, it feels a little unsatisfying that it amounted to nothing essentially. And I know like some will be like, oh well, I mean information's not nothing, but like to a certain extent it's nothing if it doesn't get you any closer to a definitive goal. Like Dude McGuy that was waiting for us in the sixth location was like, I don't know, pretty underwhelming. Um, okay. Because what I'm thinking right now is the vessel, it theoretically wouldn't have gone through too many seeds. Like, there's no way they would have purposely angled it to try and get any particular location. Especially with the escape pods, which would assume that everyone on board failed on the ship. So no one was driving it. No one was like, well, maybe someone was. I don't know. Maybe there's like insert person that was trying to get it somewhere. Spock's probably like, yeah, oh, all the poking and prodding, like, oh, it's not gonna do anything, and then here I am, like, now I'm fucking thinking. Rose a paid psychologist for the stupid. Me being the stupid. I know I'm not sticking to a single wall, but the last time I did that, it just led me right out the other side. So I'm not really... Oh, calm down, calm down. Thinking like, I don't know, it's gotta be somewhere in here, right? Ow. This is just gonna lead me back out. I go up, I guess? I don't really know at this point. I feel like I would have seen something. I want it to be clear, I'm not going into the red seed. I'm going past the red seed. I'm thinking, what if they saw that and like they tried to go for it? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's just gonna take me out. That's honestly probably for the better, so we can reorient. So it is one single space. Oh, wait. Stop moving forward. Why is it still moving forward? Is it sucking me in? Stop. I'm just trying to like linger outside of it so I can look at something real quick. I'm not trying to go back in. There we go. No. No actual way my ship just meandered in here. Well, I'm just trying to answer some unsolved questions that I have before I can't play for a little bit, Miguel. I wasn't planning on going late, but pushing around a little. How would you win if you were playing this? See, I gotta feel like I gotta keep like rereading this because I feel like there's some sort of like wording that's not clicking. Used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. Well, I'm realizing the one wall thing isn't, they're not like on the outsides of the wall. It would be like from like one side to another, like this wall to that wall type of thing. And I get it. I was visualizing the game in my head, like, and I've seen that, like it's like a kid's yard game, you know, or you know, a playground game before, right? How would you play it? I mean, or how would you win? I would probably just like go really quietly and slow, right? As to not like alert them. I mean, that's not like with the blind aspect of it. That's kind of like what the natural. Oh, I'm going straight at one. But like I don't know how to make without just getting out of my ship and going my own body, but like that puts me in a far more vulnerable state. All right, yeah, let's just go out. Reset. Like, I assume there has to be a piece I'm missing, right? That's one red and angry sun. Oh boy. Oh. Grilled potatoes. Do I have all the information I need to do this? Is there something that I'm missing that would benefit me in knowledge wise, or do I literally just am I just being like stupid? Put this on. All right, do the same thing again. How does this connect to this? Oh, by studying. Okay. Old settlement. Um. So what's the deal then? I my only further possibility that I can think on my own would be getting out of my ship. Okay. I have to assume these are angular. Like, there's no... They definitely are. I see them moving. Well. You can't get me. You can't get me. Wait. Hold on. Ah. I think he sees me. Why do I see like little centipedes on my screen? What is that? What's that all about? Yeah, I don't really know what to make of this situation. If I'm being honest. It's, yeah, definitely, trying to gobble me up. Can I fight back? Bam. Right in the blind eye. Bam. Right in the eye. Wait, hold on, I got another one for you. Bam, right in the cheek. Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you? You would like to eat me, wouldn't you? See, but staying completely still isn't altering the situation. I assume they're going T-Rex theory, right? No, don't really GAF about that. What if I hit you in your stupid bulb? Alright, just eat me. Wait, what? What is happening right now? Ow. What is happening? What the fuck is going on? Okay, bye, dumbass. That thing, it just wants to say hello. What's going on? Yeah, I mean, Alright, well now we can maybe do a little bit more of a proper... the whole, like, memories is just gonna be this thing trying to eat me. I mean, for a second there, it felt like it, that I could maybe sneak by it, but like, I don't know. I'm not convinced. The minute I tapped my movement, just like even the slightest amount, it triggered it again. Is there any other, like, you got any other nudges in store, or am I kind of at my capacity without you just straight up telling me? I've read my notes too many times at this point. They're just not making any further sense. Well, right. I mean, so I get the blind thing, right? The blind thing makes sense, but like, I can't move without making some sort of noise. I assume it's auditory, right? But like, there's nothing that I can do without, not as far as I know. I mean, the ship is pretty damn loud. And without, like, I don't know, taking out the fucking the electricity, then I mean, I could just get out of my ship. I'm just gonna send it straight, slow and steady. Try and touch it as minimally as possible, only to make minor adjustments as needed. Is this just a test of patience? I feel like I hear one right next to me, and I'm so scared. I'm so scared to touch anything. Who the hell is this guy? Not really, Skia. More so just trying to... See, I don't believe this. I don't believe it for a second. I think this is genuinely just a lie. I think this is a lie. But why? Out of everything in this game, of all highlighted aspects of discovery in this game, why make that one thing a lie? I'm just trying to get us... What's the lie? The red seed. I don't believe the red seed is real. I think it's a death sentence every single time. I think in the most literal sense, it's a red herring. I think I'm about to hit the wall. All right, we got to the entire other side. Just gonna let it send. I'm not touching a thing. I'm gripping the fuck out of my controller. What are these little bugs? Do I have like fucking bug mode on? What is happening? Am I crazy? Is anyone else seeing that? What am I looking at right now? Is that? these eggs? This isn't what I wanted. I wanted the vessel. I don't know what the fuck this is. Can I blow this up? Can we just go ahead and not have this be a thing? I'm gonna take a really bold move and I'm gonna move. 'Cause I'm about to hit the egg, and I prefer not to do that. Interesting. So I'm just gonna shoot myself forward again, as though we're passing right by. Fuck you. I see it. I see you. It says it's very weak and almost dying. So this is the red, huh? All this time, this is the red. Why do you look particularly larger? Oh. Oh, why does it feel like I'm en route to hit you? Can you take like a sharp left? Sharp. Like right now, sharp left. No? Alright. I think we're good, but I hate this, by the way. If anyone was curious. I mean, I have a hard time believing these things procreate. But there's plenty of them. I don't know really what I'm seeing off in the distance here. It almost comes out a little bit clearer on your guys' screen. But there's something I can't tell if I'm about to hit a wall or what's about to happen here. I can't even. Are we moving forward? This feels like a bad thing. The last time I did this, it let us out. I'm trying to find more in, not out. So please don't do that. That would suck really bad. Worst case scenario, I guess we just gotta make a plunge back into the red and maybe bring a flamethrower this time. Fuck me. Dude. Don't suck me back in. Okay. Here's the play. We're gonna do exactly what we just did. God, I hope we have time because this took a while. But we're gonna investigate what I saw off to the right more. I'm also gonna try and get a little bit more speed. Ready? We're being very territorial. They're all kind of just like hanging out. Again, a little bit of a lackluster situation. Only really for the fact alone that, like, I don't know, I didn't get a ship log or I didn't get, like, any sort of anything. It's kind of a shining bulb with a bunch of babies in it. Here's the thing. I'm gonna shoot myself more this way. Away from the hole. I honestly don't even know if this is something I need to be doing. Oh, this is... Hmm. Oh, Jesus. How many have I pissed off? Are you the same one? Yeah, I don't know. The infiniteness is slightly concerning because I feel like I'm trying to find a needle in a haystack. Come on, man. What's happening? Well, there's the sun. That's probably fine. I'm definitely just aimlessly wandering, so we're just gonna utilize our limited time. Oh my god. Well, this is gonna take us out anyway, so well. Did you get the brain explosion add-on yet? Yeah. Well, no. Hmm. I am not sure. And I don't really want to venture into it again. Yeah, I mean that's true, and that's not to discredit its valuableness, but I guess I don't understand, because if I just stay straight and I don't go in the red seed, I just go out a hole. That just leads back to the outside. I didn't find anything. I didn't find the vessel. So like I don't know if I'm supposed to be just like hoping and praying and going into these random seeds and like betting on getting it, or if there's an actual like rhyme or reason to getting a result. That's where I'm kind of hung up right now. That add anything to this? Like I found their egg sac. Very fish themed, very aquatic themed situation here. really playing on the evolutionary theory of like everyone came from fish. God, it's racking my brain. It's like I don't want to put this away until I can figure that bit out, but like I just don't think I'm going to make any headway. All right. This is the last one. It's Tuesday, so, you know, if we had a whole stream tomorrow to go with it, then, you know, I would be like, all right, fuck it, right? We'll just do more tomorrow, but like, I don't know. This is a week's time between. Did have the right idea earlier tonight. See, I suspect that right idea has something to do with returning back to either this guy, this one down here, or if not that, then something to do with the escape pod location and shooting my... Wait. No, because when I shot the probe, it showed two different locations. One of them was in the red location. Thinking emoji. See, I would have thought that this place where the pod was and everything would be a lot more swarmed given its like disruption, right? now we just need to find the lights that lead us to the pod. Fuck you. Sorry. No, get the fuck out of the way, bro. Random fucking debris is about to hit me. Alright, post up. Yep. Alright, something dropped and it scared the shit out of me. Very on edge, so like real life noises are freaking me out. I didn't expect the bodies to be so mobile. I'm so scared. It's like I'm not trying to fuck this up. Another seed? See, I'm scared that this is... My ass not putting on the suit. I got really scared. Oh, fucking, this is like... I hate this. See, this is the type of shit that, like, when you're saying it would be a good Halloween thing, Spock, like, they probably made this, and they're like, wait, we can do something with this. This is kind of terrifying. Okay. This is Escal's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have has it fused. What? Appears to have has it fused with the local environment somehow. There are vines. That are veins. Yeah, that would be even worse. There are veins. Jesus Christ, vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from the inside itself. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can you hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Uh-huh. Did he get it? Do you think they got the immediate assistance? I don't think they paid for the AAA package. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all of our clans to stay together. If you can reach the glooming galaxy, we found this Black Rock sun. That Black Rock sun are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Brahmi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escal. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escal's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if the missing friend had warped out of existence. As no myth friend, Escal's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hisop? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Escal's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hisop, I hope you aren't comparing Escal's story to my clan's vessel. Me and my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessel nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. So this is just an inevitability. Like, the whole galaxy is just, like, exploding. Or the whole universe is exploding. Is it broken? What? God damn it. This is, like, actually the worst. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, wait. Um. We can do it quickly. We can do it quickly. I don't know how much more time we have left before, you know, the inevitability. Yeah, I know, I know. This was also the secondary purpose here. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, that's great. We found the vessel. Okay. Kind of. Up. And go. Okay. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Come on, come on. Give me a break. Oh, this isn't even it. It's this way. Okay, okay. So it's. Oh, wait, no, no, no. Bro, no. Go back. Go back, go back, go back. Okay, it's this, this, and then this. Yes. And then it's. Come on. Is there like, do I have to find a different warp core? Is that one broken? I'm probably gonna have to come back. Unless I just did that wrong. Remember earlier when I said, have you watched anyone get motion sick during this? It's gonna be actually fucking me. This level in particular is like horrible. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, this is my little rover. Fuck. Oh, yep. I don't know. I don't know what I did wrong. My only thought is that like that warp core is broken and I need a different one, but I don't know where to get. That's the first time I've seen that. Oh, hell no. There's a below the fucking deck. So tragic. That is so tragic. I don't even know what that said. I just busted through it, so I would hopefully just get like the cliff notes for later. I'm curious as to what I did wrong. I wonder if I just did it out of order? I don't know. I gotta see the notes. Okay. Unless, like, I don't know, maybe, like, that makes sense, right? Like, that... Yeah, I know, right? Why did it, like, look so close? I found the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated a 3-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from the Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encounter from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Wait, didn't we have a note? In the central chamber of Ash Twin. We were just reading something. Fuck, where was that? This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. I feel like we're really close to getting somewhere. I mean, we got so much information from this. Yeah, so their warp core was dead. So we need to get a new one. How to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for that travel. So, in the central chamber? Where's the central chamber? Oh, one of these days. One of these days I'll remember. Central chamber. Wait, hold on. What did this say? It said central chamber of Ash Twin. What the fuck is that? You're telling me there's more that I still haven't found on this godforsaken planet? How do I get to the central core? It has to be something to do with these, because those other pillars are just the warp stations with the black holes and the white holes. But this is the alignment beacons. I'm just gonna look at notes while we wait. Advanced warp core was approved for central chamber of Ash. I don't think I've ever found a way to access that unless there's like something that I missed. Reproduce the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped object appear. And I discovered they could increase the negative time interval. Possible they concluded it would require new technology to produce this necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those. Ash Twins has proposed the location for the project. was proposed as a location for the project. An Omai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Okay. And it's still running. A whole... Wow. That was the game, not my stream. And I want to be clear, I am not rushing to finish this. I am just I am on a serious like mind domino effect right now. Where I feel like if I don't Yes, exactly, Spock. Exactly. I'm just fucking around right now. I'm not actually like... Also, I mean, I know this game isn't like a platforming game by any means, but I don't know. They do the thing that I love doing in Odyssey, not Odyssey, but Galaxy, where you just like long jump around the small planet and you just like do 16 loops around it. That's tickling my side of brain. Yes. I feel like it's been a respectable amount of nudges without directly saying anything. I'd say the closest that we have had to come to you just straight up telling me was the anglerfish thing. And you did a very good job of being like, well, what you did earlier was right. And that triggered my brain of like, wait, what did I do earlier? Or what was I cooking that I didn't have the tools for at the time to take care of? But everything else has been a appropriate amount of nudge to solving the getting a solution ratio. I feel like if I had this mindset and this gamer history and capability back when I played Tunic, that maybe that game would have been a little bit different for me. However,
Fucking real, dude.
I was just a wee lad. I was a wee lad with inexperience. Ife Raid. Hi, Ife. Welcome in, everybody. Hope y'all having a great time. Are you playing some more Yakuza today? It looked like you were having a lot of fun last night with Like a Dragon. No, I mean, well, here's the reality, Ife. All right, everyone coming in with Ife stream. If you're not already, please go follow Ife. Wonderful person. If you're in here before the Ife Raid, that goes for you as well. You're not exempt. But realistically, we were supposed to end stream 2 hours ago. Approximately 2 hours ago. Except we kept hitting brain blasts. We kept leaning into our Jimmy Neutron side of ourselves and hitting these brain blasts. And now we're at a point where I need a question answered. And yes, I am just like mindlessly walking around. We literally have to just do that and wait for this to do its thing. It's so good. I'm glad to hear. I had a lot of fun with Zero. I haven't looked too much into like the more turn-based varieties. Well, especially given our stream schedule, life is that this would be the last stream before for the end of the week, is because we do Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and so I'm like, I can't leave off on a hanging question for a week before we can come back and investigate further. So. It's a now or never. Well, that's not true. Not now or never. But it's a now or sit there all week and think about it, and maybe it's not even the right answer. Which is why I'm willing to put in the time now and find out I'm being dumb, than find out in a week that everything that I was thinking about was actually dumb. I just wish it wasn't on the one planet. Well, Spock. Thinking emoji again. I'm kind of thinking about the logistics now. Because I have to wait a certain amount of time to do this. I have to wait a certain amount of time to do what I'm doing right now, which is ultimately putting pressure on the time that I have to do what I theorize is the second part. A race against the clock, almost. Which might be, thematically, the appropriate thing that's happening right now. But I'm having reason and doubt that I'm thinking correctly at this point. Because if I have to spend most of our day, because the sun is already looking a little angry, if I have to spend most of our day... This game drove me absolutely nuts. Is this an EG Essential? It is. It is an Essential. I think it was the third submission? Third or fourth? Third. Into the EG Essential, that brought to you by Benjamin 10. What? Well, I'm going to see it through. I'm just going to see it through. I could be wrong, and if I am wrong, so be it. That's how the cookie crumbles, but all the notes that I have point towards this being what I need. I'm just maybe a little hesitant to believe it. I guess I could have gone over to the neighbor planet and slept, and that would have saved us a lot of the waiting we've been doing. But I don't know, we're getting there. We're starting to see the bottoms of things. All right, sounds good, Spock. I bet you'll probably be back before we can even answer my question. Did you end up I take it you ended up beating it, seatbelts? See, my problem with this is that I don't even remember there being anything that I can interact with in this. I know, but I was actually just thinking, man, it's like quite the energy shift coming from Yakuza into this game, where it's like, literally, I mean, this place is literally called the Hourglass Twins, so it's like, fucking sitting around waiting for something to happen, which is maybe one of my least favorite parts about the game, how much sitting around and waiting for something to happen is done. But to some degree, it's a interesting time mechanic, you know, because I watched Shorley play Majora's Mask, which I had never really seen too much of that game previously, and there's a lot of like just micromanaging time and doing things on specific days that just like seem very unfun to me. Oh, that's a door, baby. But this doesn't seem too bad, because you can... There's a lot to, like, look into. So it's not the worst in the world. You know, if you're sitting around waiting for one thing, then you're not being very proactive. I don't think I did at some point. I was watching Help. Help. It's a badass name. Yeah, the Hourglass Twins. Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, so this immediate entry point allows you to get off at different levels, but to what purpose? Okay, I'm gonna go to the other side. Let's see if I can spot anything with this one. No. Okay, so this is kind of my concern right now. Wow. Really? Yeah, okay. So my theory has been proven incorrect. Which is fine. But now I just need to figure out, like, what the game wants me to do. Unless that's not, in, like, well, why would it... I don't know. That feels like the thing, right? So essentially, if you're not looking for spoilers, then, well, one, you're at a bad juncture of this game. But two, I'm going to talk about it right now. So earmuffs if you don't want them. We just found the vessel that got consumed by the bramble seed. And within it allows us to put in the warp coordinations to the black hole, or sorry, the Eye of the Universe point that our probe found. Except the warp drive, or the warp, whatever the fuck it's called, is busted. And so... oh, sayonara. We can't use it. And a lot of our notes reference this location as where the other half of the civilization that got wiped out kept the new warp drive that they made. within these towers. And I was more so looking for a point of entry that maybe we could steal at. Steal the warp drive or whatever it's called. It has a name, and take off. Except that wasn't quite the deal. Able to learn from what it did to do certain things better. Yeah, I could definitely see that mentality executed here. All right, we're not doing another run. Like I said, we were supposed to end stream 2 hours ago, except I just had to get my answer about the situation. But I like to look at notes to try and see if there's anything more that I can muster. Advanced warp core. It's crazy to me. That I still haven't discovered everything about this station. Gonna take 1 a.m. to mean this game is a 5 out of 5 confirmed epilogue essential. No, 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 no. It means that I needed to get an answer, and if I left it for a week, then I would have been really upset. Yeah, so we need to find a new... That's all I can think. But, like... The only other thing that I can possibly... I don't know, man. I don't flippin' know. The only other thing that I'm kind of like playing around in my mind with is where they had all those like black and white holes. Well, maybe I need some time to sit on it. Maybe I need a little bit of time to chew my food and maybe theorize a little bit, because right now I'm not sure. Spock, you said there was like there was a couple essential locations that I hadn't been yet that are like imperative to the overall narrative. Did I hit some of those? Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm seeing the remaining question marks on your chart. Well, it's only a handful, right? And I guess the question marks really do kind of indicate. Okay, this is the Afterlocks North Pole. Okay. You know what? Because we've already wasted so much time, and it's probably the sun's gonna explode. Where's Outer Where is it? It's like the one place that I don't think I've put like given it any time of day. Because I went around the surface of it. Like, wow, that's all. Like when we obviously, because I'm pretty sure that's like intentionally the spot that there it is. They put you closest to, so you're like, oh, I'm gonna go explore it. But my running theory is that they intentionally did that so that you would forget things, or you wouldn't be like, oh, you'd be like, oh, that's weird. That's a bunch of random nonsense, right? Do I have a suit on? I do. It's a bunch of random nonsense. Why would I GAF about none of that? North Pole. You know what North and South is now. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll still feel better once I can hear their music. Listen to Trip play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Profi and Gosa their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Genesis. Holy fucking shit, dude. Just walk away. Yeah. It's so chill. It is so chill. It is. I even sucked. Oh, Twinky's not even followed. You think this guy's gonna give me... You think this guy's gonna give me money? Are you even a mod? Bro, the Outer Wild fans are eating this up. They're like, oh yes, oh no, not 2 more hours of Outer Wilds. Oh my lobster. Oh, it's too buttery. Oh my steak, it's too juicy. Love me. Skia, you shouldn't even be watching this. What are you doing? Thanks for the gift sub, Skia. Is this going towards Cyberpunk? Are you even a streamer? Holy shit. Haymakers throwing left, right, and center. Okay. I'm gonna run something by you, and it's gonna be a kiss from my lips to your cheek. Holy shit. All right, guys. You know, the flirting's pretty obvious. All right, well, that is one check mark. There's only 2 more. And presumably, like, obviously, this is, I'm assuming there's, like, maybe some random stragglers that I just haven't encountered, right? There's, like, some stuff like this that I haven't encountered. But, like, I don't know. This looks so filled out. I can't think of adding any more webs to this fucking spider. I don't know what I'm missing here, personally. I don't know. I don't know what I'm possibly missing. Yo, appreciate the follow. Thank you. If you're pulling up for Outer Wilds content, I mean, we're closing up shop right now, but oh, you're halfway through this game as well. Nice. Wait, don't say halfway through and as well. Wait, that makes me really scared. Wait, now I'm finding out that this is just like the first half of the game. And it's and like there's a whole second section. I don't know. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess I'll get out of here to prevent spoilers for you, but I think my cat also just sneezed behind me and it scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? I don't know. How much time we got left? Sun's looking pretty not great. I mean, we're mid-run, right? We're mid-run. We just gotta send it. "40-ish minutes ago, I know, right? But welcome in, Stanky. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having fun with this game as well. Okay, the game is also slowly dying. I have never had performance issues with this game, but recently, ow. It's been like the last hour, it's been kind of struggling just a tad bit. No. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh. Don't do this to me. No, that's totally understandable. Honestly, we're 2 hours into the end of stream. You know, I keep saying that we're done and we're not going to do any more, and then lo and behold, here we are doing more. So we're going to be wrapping up soon, but Come on, let me through. Come on. Come on. Don't be an MFer. Come on. Let me in the hole. I don't care if my ship explodes. It's not really about my ship, to be honest. Help. It's about my ship. It's about my ship. Oh, I'm back in my ship. You know, I think that's a sign. Oh, nice. The oxygen pushed me away. I think the oxygen is propelling the ship. Yeah, it just like is like, yeah, you know what, close enough. Just put him back in it. All right, that should be good, right? Oh, okay. I'm kind of interested to find out why this station has like ice formed around it, almost looking like it was a part of a comet like this. All right, back to Brittle Hollow. I didn't learn my lesson. All right. How did I do this before? Granted, I'm pretty sure I had more stepping stones than I did this time around. It's looking a little, you know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's fine. I don't need the ship to stay up. I just need to stay up. All right. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna assume that there's probably something. I don't know. I actually am kind of like a little confused as to what I'm missing here because I feel like I got what I need. Oh my flipping. I didn't go. Hey, that sun's looking a little angry. Okay. I'm just speed reading. Holy shit, longest fucking novel known to man. I promise you, if anyone's watching for the first time, this isn't how we typically play. I'm simply doing it. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot. I think one of the more interesting parts of this game to me is how discovery is so individualized. Because like this is stuff that like someone could have possibly encountered hours before me if they paid more attention than I did. Because a lot of the stuff that I am now just discovering is stuff that I saw hours ago in the playthrough, but just simply like I someone jingled keys in a different direction, and so I totally just forgot about it. Shout out to the sun holding up for me to do all this. There's nothing that I can do to like... Alright, let me try and read this now. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know that what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, but what if we tried to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to... Okay, yeah. See, this is so funny, because this is stuff that, like, I'm like, I don't know. This is the origin, right? This is the origin of everything that we've already learned. Yeah. So, like, I mean, it's good information, but it's, like, dated information. Alright, son, just, like, chill out. What have we learned from thus far as search for the eye of the universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye signal. Yep. Wait, what? We both, okay, Adelrock, yeah. Whose eye doesn't wish to be found. How can you suggest that? The eye signal called to us. Yeah, okay, so. See, what I like about this kind of situation is that, like, there's people that are like, starting to question it, right? There's people that are starting to be like, all right, I've heard this tale since I was young, but, like, I don't know, maybe it's not as we thought. But, like, all the old codgers are like, no, like, this is what it was. This is how it should be. But, like, the younger generation is like, I don't know, Grandpa. I think you're off your Prilosec or some shit right now. Like, your heart's feeling great, but your mind's in something else. Wait, I missed it. Do it again. Spock, I think this was your part of your grand plan. I think this was part of the grand plan, Spock. I think you're like, oh man, like, oh, what if you just like looked at your notes? Oh, what are those question marks? You're like, oh, I'm like, oh, I don't know. What are those question marks? Like, there's only a couple left, and then I'm like, wait, but like, I could go check that out, couldn't I? And then you're like, good, yes, you could go check that out, couldn't you? You could just keep letting your mind flow. Oh, hi, Moon. Bye, Moon. Honestly. Boom. Well, all that we're left with is the question mark that's been with us since pretty much the beginning. More sensitive locator of the Nomai built in the observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye signal, instead look for it visually by sending it out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I decided to correct the probe, and then here we are. And then it all comes back around. So I'm curious as to what I'm missing here. And what I think I'm missing here, and what I'm pretty sure, earmuffs if you're not trying to get spoilers, what I'm thinking I'm missing here is the advanced warp core. I haven't found that yet. And this is where every note is saying they brought it to run the teleportation. So there's something on this island, which admittedly I have not been able to discover, that has a area that has the core that I need. But my dilemma in the matter is, by the time I can access those towers, which don't seem to have any other access points besides the ones that I already, like when Ife and everybody came in, was waiting for, I don't know where else to look. I mean, the place is pretty barren from what I can tell. And I don't have any... large ring around the White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. There's something left. Don't know where, but there's something left on these planets. I don't want to say just one of them. It may be both of them, but I explored the fucking wazoo out of yeah, and that's been like that. And I'm the only thing I can assume, and I won't, so I don't have to make you mute again, is the only thing I can assume is the information I'm missing here is the information that I'm missing here. I have to believe that there's some connection to these two that I'm missing. Or some information between these two that I'm missing. No, you're good. You're good. And that's why I'm trying to be, like, minimal, right? But I'm going to have to cook on it. I'm going to have to cook on it because we could literally just keep going all night as much as my brain is screaming to do that, I think the responsible thing to do is to come back to it next week and have an entire stream to look for it, because ultimately what's going to happen if I do it now is that I'm not gonna get frustrated per se, but I'm gonna be like in this kind of timed mode in my brain of like, I need to figure out something soon because we're already like up super late. So, Cowabunga, I'm alive. I don't, Spock. I have not, besides like editing them to upload to YouTube, like cutting out bathroom breaks and so on, I do not look at my VODs. I was tempted earlier when we were talking about the other thing that you were like, you did it earlier. But I realized it before I needed to get to that point. It's so funny when the memories are literally just me looking through the